I would intro the thing, but unfortunately it's it's still in the loading screen. Oh boy, what is good, Space? Space Bucket, how are you? We have so many things to grind. It snuck up on me how close Final Wish is, or whatever the hell it's called. The last-ish, whatever kind of sort of DLC. Also, I think I want to go put this on, I think. Nice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll be honest, I was real close to calling it in. I had a party at my nephew's house. She's turning like 3 or something. She's great, lovely. But oh my god, I don't know if it's like kids, but they're just virus machines. It's either that or like being in social situations just depletes my battery completely. I love talking to people, but holy shit, do I ever just feel like the life forces get sucked out of me. I feel so tired. Like, so tired and, like, foggy. You know what I mean? Like, where you're just sitting there, you get in complete silence for, like, maybe 3 minutes. You're just sitting there, like, you know, like, just completely bent, you know? Also, we will be probably playing a little bit of Withering Waves at the end. I haven't done my bounties today. But I did see something that Fluff was telling me to do. I thought I misunderstood what Fluff was telling me, but I'm okay. But basically, I banged out all these. So, Fluff, I shouldn't hand these in yet, right? Or were you saying I shouldn't hand in my tokens for Brave? My Brave tokens, because we're getting like a buff. So today, the most important thing I think for us to do is just grind Brave. Just get a shit ton of tokens. They're dropping double the tokens. So if we just grind the Brave stuff, I also need to do that just to get enough Shaxx points. But yes, go ahead and turn them in now. Okay, so those are the ones I can turn in. I just shouldn't turn in the coins. Is that correct? Oh, I'm so bloated. Also, yeah, we had like what's called smash burgers. Have you guys ever had that? It's just like, it's delicious, but it's like a very thin burger, which you can like double up on. And I had 3 of those, and then I had some chicken wings that my brother makes, which are delicious. But oh my god, they're like layered in like 6 different types of sauce. So your whole heart just starts to die. Super Black is not, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. The only thing I'm a little bit curious about is I don't know if there's like a weapon skin that's the equivalent of Super Black yet, which is shitty because I do love the special, like, how is it called? Fallen weapons. They're not good apparently, but they look real cool. Yeah. Oh, look at all of it. I did all these stupid sons of bitches. Look at this. All of them. God, so Fluff has been my shepherd in this whole nightmare hell. What do you call it, Fluff? Am I good to hand these in? Does not, again, I was correct in my assumption that what people were telling you to do is hang on to your Brave coins, because when Monday comes around, or is it Tuesday? Whatever, maybe next Tuesday. It comes around, then you'll be able to hand in all these, and then you'll have a higher chance to get shinies. And the only shiny that I'm interested in is a better version of this little bad boy right here, because I don't think this one's very good. I don't think this is I don't know if Sticky Bomb is a good roll. I was watching a person's video breaking it down. I don't know what's the best. I don't know. But I think it's okay. Maybe. This weapon gains increased damage with when grenades. Actually, I remember hearing this one actually pretty good. The whole grenade thing. But anyways, Tuesday is like what it's. Gotcha. Also, Boolty says, what's good, Boolty? What's good, Super? What's good, Lone? What's good, Jally says, it was Super X nice. Yes, Space was good. Also, I believe, yes, Silas is here. What's good, Silas? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hello. You have a half-baked me today, but hi. I don't know, I didn't know you played Destiny. This is my first time seeing you play. Yeah, we're getting into it a little bit. I'm starting to get pulled back in, like, badly. I'm also trying to get pulled into Withering Waves. I'm getting pulled into that game, too, but man, I was about to make that like reroll guide, and then I looked it up, and there's a bunch of people who already did it to the point which I feel like is satisfactory. So I don't feel like I can contribute anything there. So I'm kind of like waiting to make a video on it till I find something that I'm like, this is something that I think people would enjoy, and it's good. I'm not just trying to shit out videos because it ends up being wasted effort anyway, you know. Fluff says, don't hand in the tokens yet. After the next and final reset before the expansion, you'll get a higher rate of shiny weapons. Yeah, yes. But it says 3 smash burgers. Holy yeah. Well, they're not big. I also I look a little bit bigger than I am, I think, when I look on camera. I think I am what do you call it? I'm a 6-foot person and I'm pretty wide. So yeah, but I can eat a decent amount. Yes. Malone says, I've been grinding Withering Waves. I'm almost finished with the 20-minute story, and I'm ranked 23. I was going to ask, Lone, is it possible for us at the very end of the stream for me to still do my weekly stuff? Is that a possibility? Like, so could I, like, grind? Yeah, probably not. Now I think about it, no. Probably not. I think it's like you have to grind all the way up to a certain, like, rank. I think it's like 20, and that unlocks co-op. So then maybe if you were like Withering Waves rank whatever, maybe I could do weekly bosses then. But unfortunately, it's probably not gonna be the case. I probably because I don't think I can gain 20 levels in like 7 hours or 4 hours, and then like message you and be like, hey, and you're probably asleep at that time. So yeah, I don't think that's a possibility. Again, today, unfortunately, week was wild busy. But yes, go ahead and turn them in. Hang on to the trophies till Tuesday. Turn them all in. Attune to Edge of Trance. Yeah. So how do I tune stuff? Well, first of all, I just got hand stuff in, right? So I think I already did the pulse rifle one, but I think I did it twice. Yeah, because I thought like I don't know, you could repeat these quests basically, but yeah, if I go down here, I think I did the pulse rifle one again. Whatever. I'm just gonna hand this in. Done. Attune.
Hopefully. This is as sturdy as
okay, no, that just attunes it to the icy. So this is the pulse rifle. I got to attune it to the grenade launcher, which I think I can only do on like if I actually do it. Apparently, this one's pretty good. Mountaintop is a pretty good like a grenade, like instant get grenade perk kind of thing. Should I just hand them all in and then do it? Probably. That makes more sense. What's good, Stitch? What's good with life? Give me a life update, Stitch. What's happening? We got a heavy LMG. Nice. I don't know if the LMG is good. I haven't heard anyone really talk about the LMG being good. This is the burst. A different burst rifle, but yes, different-ish looking burst rifle, I guess. Is there a difference between a burst rifle and then a pulse rifle? I don't know. Hand them all in. We got the hand cannon. Hand cannon is also apparently pretty good, but hand cannon looks kind of ass to me. I always hated the look of that hand cannon that existed in the raid. Just looks weird. A not appealing thing, you know. Could just be me, but I'm not into it too much.
This was made for you.
Was that also a hand cannon? Okay, so maybe there is like a tinier hand cannon that I'm not aware of. I thought there was like only a big hand cannon. We got this big ass claymore.
Careful with that.
Okay, attuned to the thunk gun. Which is that, Fluff? Is it the top right? I guess I could just. Well, I don't know. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was a whole sentence and a barely that. Is that that's the burst rifle? Where's the thunk gun? The multi-thunk gun, not the one thunk. Yeah, see, that's that one. I would actually want that one opposed to the big one. I think that's the Luna's Howl, though. That is the one thunk gun. Where is the two thunk gun? Or multiple thunk. That's just the grenade. Well, I blind. It does not exist. That's the knife. Did I pass it? Oh, is this not indicative of what it is? It might not be. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Most of the weapons are good. Just depends on the PvE and PvP roles. Not all of them are good for PvP or PvE, though. Something I haven't tried yet is joining someone who hasn't unlocked the co-op yet, like you, for example, because you can ask to join in the menu. Oh, really? Maybe we could try that then, Bolty. I'm not sure we can stick it out to the end of the stream, but yeah, it'd be really nice if we could do that, because again, I would really not like. It'd be ideal not to waste like one of the most finite resources in that game. But let's see what we get, boys. I think we just get bog standard. Yeah, it's just like, hey, get masterwork things.
Take it.
Nice.
It's yours.
Do I have room for all of this?
Actually, I don't care.
Good man, Shaxx. He's like, wait a minute. This is a trap. Do whatever you want. We got a cool burst rifle. Are these all bog standard? There's no reason to really like look at them.
This is rare. Careful.
I just want to look at them.
Safe.
All right, we got this thing. Very cool. Oh, it is the shiny equivalent. Oh, never mind. This is like the whole thing. I wonder if it's just like if it's it's already decided. Pick up heavy ammo grants ammo to this weapon. That's pretty good, I think. Hitting 3 separate increases damage for a moderate mace. That also sounds not bad. Then we got the classic perk that just basically gives you melee energy, and we got reload speed. That doesn't sound the worst. I think this is all bog standard. Like there's nothing. There's all something that you guys also have just by doing the virtue of the quest. We also got a pulse rifle, which apparently we're getting a buff. Kill clip, not the worst, at least not to what I think of when I think of bad. We also got this weapon gains bonus stability. I don't know if I love that one, to be honest. That one seems kind of ass. We also got our stability perk as well.
Our work is unfinished,
And I
Guardian.
think we got one
What
of
can I
these. Rapidly landing precision hits return a bullet to the magazine. That's pretty good, I think, for killing bosses, probably. Killing increases weapons damage until it's stowed or reloaded. That also sounds... it sounds rough, actually. That one doesn't sound great, because usually these things are boss melters, at least to me. Final blows grant grenade... Same part. Got it. All right, let me... I still haven't done the damn thing, which I'm so stupid. I still haven't got the stupid... Never mind. The transfer gear button extension perk.
Your part out there, I hope.
Also, what do you call it, Fluff? I never got to tell you yesterday, but that build you sent me for D2 with the Titan basically just having a shield thing, it looks so sick, but also, goddamn. Yeah, that's a little tough. Also, you gotta puts a lot of faith in your team, you know. That's an arc. Oh, no, it's not an arc one. I thought this was an arc. There's like an arc version equivalent of this that like basically had like rode across the ground. Huh. Yeah, I thought the only thing people cared about was the basically like the thing that does like an AoE thing on the ground. Yeah, maybe this one isn't that very good actually, because yeah, I thought what made it good was that one thing. Because like yeah, this one's okay. I don't think it's perfect. It's the slide reload, and then also increases damage against bosses and vehicles. I don't know if that's the right perk, but I have it. And it's got blast radius. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know if that's good or not. What is good? I don't know. This. Why do I even have this? Get out of my inventory. Disgust me. Anyways, I was grinding out stuff. That's why I need these pulse rifles and such. Sorry for taking so long, guys. I think we kept that because it was maybe good. I don't know if that's good. I want at least one sword for certain things. Got it. Okay, now let's go back. Let's go back. Grab the other weapons. Get some quests, bounties, and then start grinding. Here we go. Fluff says the absolute peak is to get the shiny brave weapon that has the best rolls for both PvE and PvP. I'll be honest, I'm more of a PvE person. As much as I see that stuff too, where it's like this is so good, and I'm like, I'd much rather just having it for PvE. You know, I kind of want to stay away from PvP. Maybe like PvP is like I'm bored, let's do more. Not like I'm trying to catch up. I'm just trying to breathe. Oh God, please help. Yeah, it's not like that. I don't think. Also, are these also handing in? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how I see. So I also have to hand these in.
This was made.
Yeah, see, I want these two. These are two that I want. I want an automatic scout with explosive, like explosives. There's two explosive perks. One's like explosive bullet, and then there's another perk that's basically another type of explosive perk. I can't think of what it's called though. It's like kinetic air shot or something like that. But I wanted a scout rifle that was automatic with all those. And every scout could be automatic. You just gotta put a perk on it. It's basically automatic. But yeah, that's the ideal for me. It's just have a scout that just basically just punches people in the chest. That'd be the ideal. But hey,
I expect
let's see.
this to be broken and battered by sundown.
Does it have the things I want in it? I don't think it does.
Keep this safe, and it'll keep
Thank
you
you.
safe. This is rare.
Yep.
But if careful with that.
Yep.
Powerful gear for a powerful god. I hope you feel your hard
Got it.
work paid off. For you.
Got
Fight
it
well.
twice. All right.
Swift out
Let's
there,
look.
Hunter.
Okay,
Let
what do we
nothing
get?
hold you
Let me
back.
come on, baby. Hit me with again. I don't know if these are like all assigned to their normal thing. Luna's Howl has really good PvE, and yeah, this is the gun I kept seeing you use, and I was like, God damn, that looks like the one gun that was like a Crucible hit. It was like everyone was trying to grind for the Crucible. Love says, and if it feels better to use with control, yeah, people are saying that there's certain weapons that like really have good aim assist that makes things feel nicer. There's 4 statues in the I missed them too. I finally got it. A Stitch says live update. Just working just working and training until August, going back into MMA school as a second-year student. So I'll be having, I'll have authority. I'm also coping a bit better with the. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Again, that breakup is tough, but I will say.
You're doing your part out there, I hope.
The whole was going back into MMA school and having some authority. Be a benevolent god, okay? Stitch says, how are the dogs doing? They're doing damn good. They're doing pretty good. But Bella's getting a little old. Man, to tell you the truth, man, I don't mean to bring down the stream, but yeah, it's one of those things where you see your dog and like their eyes are getting real cloudy, and like they're starting to like do stuff that's odd, like they've never peed in the house ever, and now they're starting to like randomly mark, and they're like way too old to do that, and there's just stuff there that you're like, I've had so many dogs throughout my life, it's the signs that are like, this is on its direction downwards. So I'm like, well, I might be a fucking mess pretty soon here, but hey, let's not dwell on that. Be happy while she's here, that kind of thing. But hey,
I have an entire crucible
MRBT says, I don't know if you're still interested in Let It Die, but Uncle Dad's YouTube channel revealed. I seen it, yeah, new image for Let It Die 3. I did see it. I don't think I'll make a video about it because I just don't want to keep signaling to the Let It Die community stuff and things that I'm still there. Although I do love your profile pic. MRBT, sorry.
What's going on out there?
Wolf says you must.
Talk to me,
there are three. There are 3 more you need to turn in. Yeah, I missed it. I should read the bottom of the chat, but I don't leave anyone's comment behind. Chrome version tricky to get. Wait, sorry, and you get to still pick up the vet. Forbearance is the wave from GL, and you can still pick up the Vigilant Curve and Centrifuge if you need the season pass. The Chrome version is tricky to get working, so I suggest doing the fire. Yeah, I'll probably do the fire. I did see the thing you sent me. I would probably do that eventually, for sure. I might come to you within like probably Wednesday and be like, okay, what do I need to do to like tidy up things in the game? Like, what is the most important things? I still have like 1 or 2 more missions from Season of the Wish to do. And like, what do I need to do? It sucks because I actually have things I want to do. Like, I want to get. This weapon right here. It's a really good, what do you call it, Strand SMG. I just love the way it looks, for one. Especially when, like, all of the only thing that doesn't become colored is just, like, glass, and everything else can become colored. And it's a really good Strand weapon. It can also come with, what do you call it? What was one perk I actually really liked? I don't know which one. What was it? Was it this one? Defeating targets with other weapons bonus before drawing this one transfers the ammo to the magazine and the reserve. That might have been it. Regardless, I just wanted hatchlings. I just wanted something that could like spam hatchlings and was like consistent. And apparently, I think it was one of these perks that's really good. I'm not sure if it's Keep Away. That one's good for PvP. I don't really like the flinch thing. I think it was maybe this. Yeah, defeating targets just overfills the magazine. It was one of them. But, what is this? Noble deeds. Assisting allies, overshields. Okay. Anyways, get rid of that. I was still there, dude. You talked for 3 minutes. The game's like, he's left. He's left completely, you piece of shit. Speak to Zavala at the towel. Yeah. Raid says, "Yo, I'm a little late, but I'm good to be here regardless." Let's go, Raid. It's just good to have you, buddy. We always appreciate having you. Stuff with rocket rounds, for example, tend to be PvP. Right? Yeah. I'm watching content creators around this whole Destiny thing. I'm starting to get like pieces of information about like this is good, this is not so good. Sounds like it'll be a good idea to talk to the dog vet to get it figured. No, it's not. It's not like one of those fluff. It's like my dog has been like. It's one of the things she's so old at this point. She's had like so many surgeries. She's already a very old dog who's had a ton of surgeries. She had like a whole issue with her stomach and all that stuff where she had to get her woman parts ripped out, and she became much more happy there. Also started humping things, very funny. But anyways, just became, it's one of those things where, it's been a good while. It's not like it's not a surprise necessarily, and it's kind of also unfortunate though, because you always can see there's certain dogs that like they look at you and they're like, I'm tired, like I'm well done. Like, you know, there's you can see something almost like a mark on a person's an entity's soul, where you're like, you even see some old people like that, where it's like, I'm ready to go. I'm perfectly ready to go, you know. The only thing that sucks with her in this instance is she's still very like young and like jumpy. Like the other day she was running a full bore and having a fun time getting silly, and then she like pulled her hip and she started limping a little bit, and then she balanced out again. But it was one of those things where it's like, oh, the mind is still young and yet the body is degrading, and that's always the worst of it. That's always like the no, you know. Yo, I'm a little late, but otherwise we'll want to do. The priorities will be completing the Season of the Wish quests. Priorities set up the final shape narrative. That's an auto. Yeah, that's what I meant. Auto rifle. Yeah, that's the auto rifle I wanted to get. Otherwise, you'll want to run Season of Defiance stuff. Blue PvE. Yellow is both red bar is PvP. Yeah. I know. I seen the PvP thing. Yeah, I know the different things. Love says as considering by the light GG popular metrics. Yeah. Oh, so it may just be time. So it may just be. Yeah, no. It's not definitely not a vet thing. Like if you looked at her, she's an old dog. Like her eyes are going. It's definitely just like a matter of like it's just a. Yeah, it's one of those things where like this is coming. Unfortunately, so that's why I meant by being like, oh, how are your dogs? And it's like she's good, but she's. I don't know, man. Yeah. It's easier to talk about it like this when it's at a distance, but anyways. Also, let me do this. All right, so I want to check out these before we get too deep into this. Let's see. Dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. Okay. Aiming this weapon for a short period of time will firing grants bonus range for precision damage and resets after firing or extended zoom. So what? Wait, what? Without firing grants bonus range. So that's stupid. So that's awful perk. That sounds awful. Final breath. Yeah, this is terrible. Damn it! It's not what I wanted at all. But what about this? I think these are all the same for all of us. But fuck it. Let's just keep looking. This is the one I want. So I wanted this on the scout rifle. I wanted this perk. Precision reload. That's amazing. Kinetic. That also really nice. And the gray one. That's okay. I don't know if this is really good. It's got a stability perk. I don't know if I think these must be all like already given to you. Like again, this is what everyone gets on a base. This was the one I wanted. This was the one that's like a waveform, and it looked rad. Hitting 3 separate targets increases weapon handling, reload, all that stuff. Each final blow creates an elemental explosion. That's awesome. Final blows grant grenade energy. Yeah, so there's a perk combination you can get with this where it's basically like it basically recovers your grenade energy, and then you have this on top of that if you have a light subclass, and you just get your grenade back within like 4 kills of this thing just running a wave through people, which is sick. What's good, Jason? Jason says, yo, just came in to say what's up. Hope you're doing better in the game. See you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jason. Have a lovely night or day. Flo says, if you want that Strand auto rifle, it's from Season of Defiance. Yeah. Am I shit out of luck, or is that something that's still going to be here?
Our work is unfinished, Guardian.
I think it'll be here. Will that be something that's still going to be here, maybe, possibly? Who knows? Because all the other stuff I see, I'm like, that's kind of cool, I think. Luna's Howl. This weapon becomes more accurate and boosts handling as your health gets lower. Awful perk, hate that. Precision final blows. Reload this effect round and granted with increased range damage. Precision final blows with Magnificent Howl activated. Extends the effect of this additional. What the hell is what? Okay.
Crucible gets harsher every day.
Okay, I kind of get what that means.
I make sure of it.
I'm not in love with a lot of these, but hey, what about this one? Is this mine? Was this mine? Yes, it is a different one. So wait, no, it's different. That's what I meant to say. Defeating targets with his weapon before drawing this ammo magazine. The effect flows into the... Final blows cause nearby targets to become volatile. That doesn't sound bad.
Crucible gets harsher every day.
If it is at sticky grenades, nah. I think that's the ticket. If you get sticky grenades, I think. Again, I always hope that one of y'all are listening to me when I'm looking at these perks, and they're like, "That one's good, Grin. That one's a good roll." And I'm like, "Okay," because I have fucking no idea. Like, I'm very much like saying it aloud, like, "Is this good?" It sounds okay. Rapid sword strikes increases weapons down for a short time. Guardians also end this. Oh, guarding ends this effect. Okay. What is this one? We can do a little bunch of light attacks. Very neat. Okay. All these seem pretty fine. Just kind of okay. Also, hello, Shaxx. Hey, I deserve
You're alive,
that
Guardian.
thing.
Fight like it.
Ooh, we're level 8. That's not enough, but hey. Also, if anyone could be like a real bro, maybe I shouldn't collect these. I think you can only hold. I don't know. But if anyone wants to be like a super awesome bro, and at the very last minute, tell me, hey GRINN, you should really fucking grab this real quick before I lose it. Boom! Halfway there. How much is Shaxx leveled?
Why can't those rookies in the
Okay,
Crucible
we're
be
actually
more like you?
11. We have it's 20, right? No, 15. No, it's 17. It's 7. Okay, it's not that. It's 7 levels. It gets progressively slower, I think.
Swift out there, hunter.
But
Let nothing hold you back.
yeah, I got nothing but say. Yeah, that's it. Let me mark the big bazooka as our primary weapon that I want. This bad boy. Boom! Give me a better one of those. I also don't know what I'm particularly looking for, so fun for obliviousness. Off we go. Let's actually do more brave grind. Let me just get to my orbit so I can put away my stuff. Although we did have a mission that said Shaxx wanted to talk to us. I don't know if I should go talk to him right now or just, push on through. What's good, Bean? Bean says, yo, your video for Fallout New Vegas helped me so much. Thank you so much, Bean. I feel like that's a video on a millennial old, but thank you so much for getting any value about it. Give me a little time of day. Appreciate you. Love you so much. All that. Boom, 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 boom. And then this, get on my inventory. That one I might keep. I want my noob tubes because they just look fun. I think I might just keep those for shits and giggles. Luna's Howl I just want to play with. That one I also want to keep. There's too many things I want to keep just cause. Luna's Howl I don't think would actually be. I don't think that my roll is very good. That one I can also drop. The sword is compelling. I'll get rid of that sword and keep that one. My Luna's Howl I think is better than the new one that I got. I believe. Yes, it has sticky bombs. I think it's slightly better. But okay. Let us begin the Into the Light grind. Does anyone want to join up for this or nah? It's okay if you don't. I don't know if I have my teams open. I think I might. How do I do that again? This. One of those. This. I have it on friends only. That works. That's fine. Fluff is in the party. Sticky is better for mountaintop. The problem with Sticky for edge transit is that delays damage and it's ideal for boss DPS phase. That sounds great for me. I'm pretty happy with the DPS phase being the thing. Alright, also I'm going to try a support build for you guys this time around. It's very strange, probably won't work great, but it's basically it may not work great, but I'll try it. I think it's this, and then I think it's this. Except I don't have a good strand secondary, so it's not that. That's wrong. It's not right. This. We'll try that, I guess. Fuck. This is okay. So in order to complete this build loadout thing, it would be very helpful. It'd be very helpful if I had a good primary. Hence why I wanted the auto rifle. Now I'm starting to see why I pick my pick. Also, I got slightly better armor. Azur was selling some pretty good armor. It's okay. It's very it has good stats without having valuable stats for me. I got a ton of recovery, which I don't really need because I can just recover different ways. I did it again, didn't I? I'm the best. I'm so good at playing this game. God damn it! It's this thing. Sorry, sorry. 6 more ranks needed. Come to join you for Onslaught. Let's go, Fluff and Raid. Let's rock. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how much I like that coffee. Whew. Bean says, I haven't played this game. What is this name? This game is called Destiny 2. It is a live service game with if you ever played Halo or it's like Halo and Call of Duty, but the best parts of both of those games kind of slammed together. It is a ton of fun, and it is significantly better than what it was a couple years ago, which I think it was kind of a couple years ago, but hey. Go, my mods. Give my allies shields. And armor. More like armor, but hey. So we're gonna noob tube like we've never noob tubed. Hopefully it works out. It may not, but hey. So I don't know if I love this sidearm. We might try doing the double special meta gameplay, which is not advised by anybody, but yeah. I will probably very quickly go back to my other combo, because yeah. Also, am I okay to spend my scrap? Because I've always played these without buying up the special perks. I feel a bit disoriented playing too much WoW. Yeah, man, what do you got? I feel the same way. Again, it does not have conversion, but that's awesome to hear you playing it. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't played it yet today. That's why I'm like, oh fuck, we need to get in here at some point in the stream so I can just go do my dailies. But yeah, it is one of those things that I'm really, what do you call it? Really can't wait to get back into. Like I'm thinking about it. So Destiny and this game are both games I'm like thinking about in the back of my head when I'm away from them. I keep trying to reload this weapon. It has a magazine. It has unlimited bullets actually. Let's say why sometimes I guess it's not you don't get consistent moths, but sometimes we get moths on this thing. Oh my golly. Where the hell are my moths? It says moths come out of kills. So. Yeah. Very weird. Okay. Oh jeez. Ali.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Good stuff. Red says, good luck, Red, too. Red, how's your week been? What you be playing? How are you enjoying my time at Sandrock? I bet you're just grinding like you would not believe. Bop, 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 bop. Woo! I have no armor perks, so I'm optimal-ish. Not exactly perfect, but hey, my primary feels like I feel like I'm gonna switch it to the waveform because even if it shits itself, at least it's something. But that's double special. In fact, that's double grenades. This may not work out at all. I'll always have moths, so there's that. Is it on? Yeah, it's on Xbox. No, wait. I think it's on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's on Xbox. Yeah, I don't think it's exclusive to Sony. I think they did buy it, but I don't think they're making it exclusive. But someone please back me up on that. I don't remember. Eat my puppets. Very cool tethered thing. Very neat. Double special is tough if you don't have... Yeah, I know. It's looking like it's a bad idea. But hey, I don't have a good primary, so... I think I have to put my bow away, which I actually didn't mean to. Oh. Nailed it. Total waste, but hey. Oh. I'll do this to give myself some shield. Yes! I'm starting to get what the people meant by summoner. I forgot. I think I can slide. That'll help me. That was... Why? Oh, it's immune. Hey. Dang, I texted my friend and it made your love go back. This game is Destiny. Does it cost? No, this is well, it's free to try basically. So you get a lot of the game. Not free to try. That's the wrong way to put it. You basically get a shit ton of the game for free. But if you wanted to get the newer expansions, then that's when you can pay some money for it if you want. But otherwise, it's very what do you call it? They give you most of the stuff for free. So you can play raids and do a lot of the cool stuff for free. So like you can definitely get a shit ton of playtime and just test to see if you and your friends like it. So like if you wanted to get a buddy to also help play through it and grind it with you, that'd be the best. And if you happen to enjoy your time, then you're good to go. And if you didn't like it, then you didn't spend any money on it. But if you did like it, then you could go ahead and buy like a $15 or $20 expansion if you wanted. There's a new one coming out right now, which is a little more pricey because it's basically like a big ass bunch of new content. So it's a little bit more involved. I just gotta catch up. My noob tubes are slow.
Is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Shaxx popping off as always. Shaxx going way too ham. I'm sad I don't have my bow with me. I thought I had a bow here that I must have thrown away. Yeah, dang. This is better than Starfield. It depends on what you like about Starfield, but yeah, I would think so. Although I do think Starfield's good too. But I would say give this one a try because I feel like this one's much more of like if you enjoyed Call of Duty at any point in your life, then that's pretty good. Just leave Lightfall and Final Shape to be Yeah, I think they also right now, if you give this game a try, they're actually giving a ton of people the opportunity to actually grind it out. So like a lot of the free expansion stuff is actually free for like the next month and a half, or maybe it's a week actually. I think it used to be a month and a half, but I think time has passed and I'm just oblivious. But yeah. But you can get a pretty good attempt to try it right now. A pretty good run to try it, I mean. Die! My orb. Oh, my little Beyblades popping off. And then I said there's other people who are playing Strand as well. Never mind. It's not just my Beyblades. Quickly! Beyblade, go! Ooh, there's a special drag. That's awesome. the little noob tube, where everything just gets melted. Beyblades are the shit. Oh. Yep.
Another battle won. On to the next.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. So when you're in your ult, it gives you back your ability to grapple. Very cool. Oh god. Let's throw one of these. Woo. I got 8 more shots than my one thing. Oh, I hit myself. Ow. Go, my little sprouts. Go. For those of you guys who don't know my build, I basically am summoning forth a ton of wormlings, bugs that basically give me overshield and then kill my ally or kill my enemies. When my super is active, I am holding block, get behind. Oh, right. So you do have the build activated, Fluff. Okay. I gotta be more mindful then. Uh-oh. I played it through Starfield. Yeah, what do you call it? If you like Starfield, I'm not sure if it's a very good comparison point. This game is much more of like a live service, like constantly updating things. If you like Borderlands, like think of a mixture of Call of Duty, Borderlands, and I say Call of Duty because it's very like FPS twitchy and like getting headshots and stuff like that's really like matters a lot. Also, what? Ooh. Also, try to kite the away from the ADU if they put. Yeah. Try not to be at the one place. Pull them into the main like defending pub. I think we're also playing like low level stuff, so hopefully it's not too unbearable. So I still haven't done this thing's quest, which lets you be enraged. It's kind of annoying that when you're in your super and you're picking up orbs, it like doesn't do anything. That's kind of dumb.
Simply.
Ooh, look at all them brave coins! I thought they were saying that you were getting like a ton. Oh, I guess that's when you reach. Yeah. When you reach level. When you're doing like the 50 swarm runs, that's when you get a ton. Dang. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to orbit, and let me switch out for a decent primary. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Raid, where'd you get that shit, man? You look like the Witcher over there. With 2 swords on your back that you'll never use ever, but still. Damn, that looks cool. Let me go here. Just, I can't read because it goes away. Just stand within the ADU radius hurts the heavily. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're saying any boss that's like standing in the like area will cause damage, so just keep it away. Gotcha. Makes sense. This recently put away things. Where's my little cheeky bow? My stasis bow. There's not really good primaries that they gave you. Luna's Howls. Not supposed to be in that slot. Yeah, I have a severe lack of like decent primaries. It's a real shame. And the only one that I found was that stasis one that I found. Or, yes, no, a strand. Strand is what it is. But back to the thing we go. Is it? No. I was about to say, should we just do the fit? No, because I think every time we complete this, we get like a little bump of XP. But I'm not sure. Can anyone confirm that? So, like, I wonder if it's better just to do the 50 run, because we'll always get chests. I think we always get coins. And even if we die, we still keep everything that we had, that we got in that encounter. And yeah, but we won't have to like play with these loading screens of going in orbit and out of orbit. And we can just go as far as we can. But I don't know if like I'm not getting reputation basically because we keep dying. So it's tough. I'm not sure what the most efficient one is. Also, shit, I should have switched.
Fight.
All right, both have unlimited ammo. We're fine.
For your life. Guard it fiercely.
What's good, Lord? How has your week been? Lord, would you even consider, just for a moment, playing Withering Waves? Nah, not your type of speed. I'm using his own weapon against him. Very funny though how we have what do you call it? The Hive Boomer launcher. The 50 will provide improved rewards, so it will be worth. Yeah, so maybe we should do that after this one. Let's just start doing the 50 rewards. It's a little tough because I do think, I don't know if I'll have to look. At the end of every like room, essentially, we get what is it called? Like we still get like this game mode Brave or Shaxx reputation gain. If we get that, then awesome. But I don't know. I feel like it'd probably give you more XP for completing a task than like failing to complete the task with the other event, I guess. I got weird things. What are they called? I forget what it's called. I got little bugs. Imagine if I had a primary that can have bugs. This level of bugs. Should stand here maybe. my little bugs going, trying to find some allies. Yeah, for everything we do, the 10 wave complete provide good rep gains. For every, okay, so yeah, so do you mean like it also applies the same amount of rep gain doing the other ones? Because if that's the case, then that's great. Like if doing the 10 stack still gives you rep gain, then that's huge. It's really hard to thread this needle. Again, I mean, oh my, ow, that really ate me up. Closest thing to a bug launcher weapon is the call. I guess that's true. This is a false god. Oh my god, heal me please, my bugs. Blind. This. There. Ooh, sorry I couldn't heal your rage. Or was that Fluff? I don't know who it was. Oh, what the fuck was that? He spawned in and then I blew him up and he was an exploder on top of all that. Oh, I almost hit respawn. Yay. Heal. Have some shield, Fluff, even though you already have a lot because you're that class. It's the only support thing I can do. These little fucking exploders are the worst. Oh, there might be one there. Onslaught harvest bounty done. I wonder. I did hear somebody say that there's like a thing within the game where it's basically like if you kill a certain amount of adds with a kinetic weapon or your base weapon, then it drops usually a brick of special or something like that. Same thing with heavy, but like sometimes I go for like so long and I'm like, man, I haven't seen anything, like not a single bit of special my whole time. Starving out here. One thing, and I have a lot of scrap. I don't know what there is to buy. I could upgrade the turret, I guess, if I wanted. Helm mod for special or heavy are what you want. Okay, yeah. Maybe I need to apply one of those. I do think I have a decent helmet actually with the Reserve that Zur gave us. Oh, I almost right on fucking exploders. Beyblades, go! That's a turret? My ult lasts an uncomfortable amount of time. I'll be honest. Especially if you're not sending it constantly. Orbs of light! Ho! Bodhi says, I'll be running out of things I want to do in Woo. Yeah, man, you're already getting gluttonous. But oh, fuck, I forgot. The moment I read chat, because I'm like, oh, this might be a moment of time where we can just chill, and then bang. Wow. It's not my type of game. I figured as much. I just thought I'd ask because the people who are like not so sure about it seem to be really enjoying it to some extent. So I thought maybe you give it a try and see. Blinded. What's good, Rozu? Rozu says, implome? In what? What?
Obliterated them.
I heard about Crimson Desert. Yeah, that one I've heard about too. I've heard a lot of stuff about that one. That one, wait, Crimson Desert? I mean, I'm thinking of Black Desert. I've heard Black Desert before. It's like a JRPG, not JRPG, but it's like a Chinese kind of like hyper great graphics, but also looks like just an MMO in general. Also, let me catch up. Sorry about this, Hunter. Hunter says, you get rep from doing Onslaught, and you also get rep from completing bounties related to Onslaught, and also bounties for areas next to Shaxx. A 50 wave run will give you most rep, while also I know, but what if we don't complete the 50 run of Onslaught? So even if we don't complete it, does it still count as giving us probably just more rep in general? Oh my god, that's so much. It's okay, I can miss like that, it's not a problem. I'm not just saying that also. It weirdly actually works with the grenade. I shouldn't say it works, it's acceptable. It's not the end of the world that you miss with the grenade throw. The bugs will find their way. Where do I see them? Well, my HUD is for telling me something right there. You won't lose rep gain. Okay, so you keep the thing. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's probably what Hunter's also trying to say. I think that's what Fluff is also trying to tell me. You get rep from doing whatever in Onslaught. For those ammo bricks, it's about between 12 to... Yeah, something like that. I heard people say there was like a specific number that basically rewarded you, stuff like that. A full completion will, of course, be more lucrative, but it's not... Oh, yeah, no, I see. To me, I was just wondering, because it does seem like... I don't know what the reason why is, what the reason is to only do 10 waves, when theoretically you can just keep going, you get more chances at gear. It just seems significantly better in every way. Like, I don't know what the draw to doing the first one was, and the only one thing I could think of is like, oh, if you were didn't have the strength to complete the 5 wave whatever, then it'd be more efficient for you to grind Onslaught with something that you can actually do, as far as like you having, you know, you just do a bunch of low level ones that actually adds up to more reputation gain in a smaller amount of time, rather than doing the, what is it, because it's 50 rounds, so you can only make the 38. Maybe that'd be the only thing that you can manage. But if it's the same thing overall, like even if you only make it up to that point, it's still much better than you just doing the 10 stack, especially if you can keep pace. Running the table one is easier, doesn't have the scaling. Yeah, no, I get that bit, but I was just wondering, because again, otherwise wouldn't you just want to get the gear and the reputation, or more reputation in that case? Especially with you not having to fight through loading screens and stuff like that. Oh my god, hello. Hello. Let's do one of these. Bop, 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 bop. Out of blind. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh, what happened? Did I shoot him or did he blow up and I just got hit? Man, I have no resilience. It sucks. You get the armor that's like, oh, you wanted a recovery that is useless to you as a hunter or as a instant shield ability. How fun. Fuck you. Die. How about that? How about you're always going to be on the rager edge of death? You love that, don't you, you sick freak? I'm like, no, I want to be healthy. I want to be okay. That's why I picked a kind of a support heal build right now. Also, I want to be not a complete travesty for my team. Ooh,
execute all targets and make sure you're
that actually could be amazing. I got a kinetic automatic pistol. I bet that I haven't heard anything about that, so I bet the perk pool is real garbo. But maybe. I've heard terrible things actually. But maybe that's good. Crimson Desert is from the same company that made Black Desert. It is a solo action RPG. Ooh, that's really exciting if that's the case. So it's not like an MMO thing. Not that I hate MMOs, I think I prefer the not that. I'd rather an RPG. Does it still have like the crazy customization and the things that Black Desert is kind of known for? My god, there's a ton of shit. Oh my god. Oh, right. Is Fluff still doing his, like, shieldy thing? Where's Fluff at? I don't know if Fluff is in this world right now. Fluff. Fluff did say we should stay beside him. Oh, Fluff, I might die! Jeez, that guy just lit me up and put a bear right to my back. I thought I might be able to move fast and get to him. Nope. Thank you. Ooh, Fluff's doing it. Fluff's doing that thing. Where is the enemy? I can't see it. They're all dead. Nice. Nice. Let me see about this. Let's see. Melee final blows reloads his weapon magazine. Precision final blows spawns a stasis crystal. That might be good for some sort of space stasis build that might exist in the future. This weapon increased reload speed, stability for the top half of the magazine.
Fantastic work.
I'm not sure about it. I don't know if it's better than my crossbow, which I don't even know if it's good. But hey, oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Thank you. Sweet. I don't know if these are very good. Let's see. Final, that, proximity, create elemental explosion. Well, that just sounds fun. Final blows to nearby enemies become volatile. Both of them just sound fun. I don't know if they're good perks, but they sound fun. Also, Hunter says, "Aw, I see what you guys mean about Crimson Desert. Even though it's still TBA." What's that mean? Oh, to be announced? Oh, I didn't know that. So, okay, yeah, that sounds way more compelling, man. Like, to me, like, Black Desert was always the game. I think Red and Fluff always, I remember, it was always batted around in our, like, little sect of the community of, like, this looks awesome. Too bad it's an MMO that's, like, you know, looks very out there. Not that I dislike MMOs. Again, it's just, to me, MMOs always come with things that, like, you know, I want stuff in an RPG that's really like iconic. You know, I want like companion quests. I want like the world to shape around you to some extent based on your choices or like what faction you choose to side with, things like that. Not where it's like we're trying to make it so that everyone can coexist in this world and everyone's important. But by doing that, no one is to some extent. You know, so if you're running the 10 waves easier to. So if you're not in for the long haul or having to grind gear 10 waves, it better. I see. So yeah, 10 waves. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you think about 10 waves, the reason why it's there is just to basically be like, hey, if you don't want to commit, if like if you only have an hour to go, oh, glaives, glaive perks are increased. But yeah, if you don't have like the time to do it, then you could just do a short one. That makes sense. Although I don't think you lose anything by like doing 50 and then like leaving whenever you're overwhelmed. I guess you do fuck over your team, which is a little rough, but yeah. But the amount of times that's happened to me where I'm doing 50 and then people are just like, yeah, I only wanted to do this up to level 20, goodbye. But they do like slot in new people, so I don't know if that's really that big of a big deal. It is if you're like queuing, I guess. Korean game companies are known to love MMOs for sure.
Enjoy yourself.
For sure. Japan got video game companies competitions only in Asia and China. Yeah, it's true. I like dominate that market for sure. It's partly due to the video game bangs incident. Oh my God! Hello, enemies. Oh, I jumped in way too deep. That is what's nice about this weird build. That's like AOE based. That if things ever get too dicey, I can just throw a grenade at my feet, and I basically am pretty okay. My little bugs will eat the world. It's the closest thing that I have to like a summoner build. But unlike warlocks, which like debuff the shit out of people and summon things, I just summon things, which is like I guess I blind people, which is pretty good. My little pixie things blind people, which is something. I don't know if it's like, oh my God, the best. Although I haven't really leveled it up enough. In fact, maybe I should slap that thing on my helmet. Fluff said there's like a special thing. Is it this? Increases, yeah, that. Let me level up my head. Can I afford you yet? I cannot. There it is. Increases the drop chance for special ammo on ammo kills. Sweet. I don't know if it's a lot, but hopefully it's good enough. There's more. Dude, I feel like an idiot, by the way. It's so weird. Like, I was doing, like, the stupid Brave quest line where you farm it at the raid. Like, you just can farm enemy kills a lot. And it, like, forces you to use, like, burst rifles a little bit and all that stuff. You don't really need to use them. You just need to kind of, like, MacGyver a little bit. But it made it so blatantly apparent about, like, how I'm only good with like I'm only okay with a bow. Like only like slightly moderate. Oh my god. I'm only slightly moderate with a bow. There, oh my god, shit. Stay out that damn circle. Eh. I just threw that at Fluff. Or, yeah, it's Fluff. Shit. I haven't found any bricks of ammo. Go. I have not used my hunter ability, and I want to say a millennia. So I'm very jealous when I see you just zip around like that. Oh, shit! Right, we're supposed to pull him away. Yikes, yikes, yikes. A lot of bad in there. Yeah, as much as I like this build, I don't have the stuff to pull it off yet. Run, run, run. Hello, I'm under the water. What? Something fell through the world. What? I'm under the water. What happened? I'm big into MMOs because I'm not into it, but I'll watch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Again, gameplay. Again, yeah. MMOs with gameplay because people. It's like Destiny. Like Destiny's one of the best games to watch because the level of investment sometimes that you need to rock in it, you're like, best I have is an hour. Okay, you want from me? What do you want from me? I best I got is like maybe an hour and a half. Leave me alone, etc. All right, we're back to pistol. This is just good, solid DPS and splash damage without the dunk gun, without the cool synergy between summoning shit. But we will get a lot more threads, and that's fire. So, yes. Also, we can do stuff like this. I said like this. I said like this. There we go. We have like again, this bow is great, but unfortunately, it's my secondary column, so it is a little cursed in the sense that I can't get a hit. That's why. Oh my god, I missed like 7 times. Okay, so now I have the pistol, but also I am rocking double primary now, which feels a little weird. Again, if I had the actually I don't know, because this gun is so good. Like this gun is super like good utility. Hold this, get blinded. Oh, that's not my threatening. That's your essence. Fluff says, heck, there used to be a Korean exclusive vendor in Korea too, associated with current certain internet cafes. Interesting, weird. Die. Whee!
Best your opponents
Speed.
and survive.
So check this out before they come and kill everything.
Victory is a matter of will.
I keep missing my shot. There we go. Explosions. Beautiful firework. And this gun, I think this bow will still be good? Question mark. When Final Wish happens, when we have a new seasonal artifact, I think it'll still be passable. That hand cannon is mean, Fluff. Chunking them. I have no idea what this weird, like, triangle thing is. Very cool. I'm just confused. What it could possibly be. Nice.
Triumph
This is a much more consistent build. Again, this handgun is only going to get better in the future. I think it's just going to get stupid unless they specifically made it so that all sidearms but this one gets the buff. It's like a 25% buff. Then damn. The Tormentor knocked me off the map. This is a former Forerunner special ammo kinetic sidearm. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know there was a special kinetic sidearm. Oh yeah. No, I've seen it. Yeah. That's the one that's also pretty good in Crucible. It can like double tap the head, I think. It's the classic Halo gun, right? I hate the like Thrall run. It takes away my intrinsic perk. Also, is there not a... Yeah, how do I put this? One of the special raids for, I think, Crota, there's like a special perk on all of the raid weapons that basically give you like, what is it called? Like basically like, I think it's like explosive head. Like when you get a melee and then you do, oh, hello, hey guys. Let's just relax. Let's chill. Too deep. Might want too deep. Get blinded. Yeah, overshield, please. Thank you, my bugs. So there's something over there. Yes, there was. Dangle. I'm running up to them and just fucking unloading a pistol into their head. I'm like, ah! Eaten alive. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, that's a problem. Oh, I did not reload. It was real dumb. Oh, you're right there. What the fuck is hitting me? Hopefully you get blinded. Good stuff. I got real dicey real fast. Oh, damn you, why aren't you popping? It's a little annoying. Shooting at them, they weren't popping. Oh, is that right? Is there like a tango cooldown so you can't like keep just spamming the shed tangles? I seen tango cooldown. I hope that's not a thing. That sucks if there's a cooldown. I really like it on my stasis build. That's a decent PvP roll for Sauna. Who's that? What's that? Sauna. Boss battle time! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, Fluff is... I didn't see Fluff was popping his ult. Good stuff. Again, these first couple things are like a false illusion. A false god. Like, you're doing really good. It's level 2. Okay. Just wait. I'll stomp on your throat. Okay.
I love it.
Are these any good? That. mass, predictive, like speed, reload speed, final blows are volatile. Keep getting the same thing. I don't know if that's good or bad, that roll. Massively increases projectile speed and reload speed. Damage against stuff like that. I don't want that one either. Oh, fuck, it's a different location. Also, I'm not sure, Bolty, if you're still here. What do you call it? What have you gotten? What have you like checked off the list for that? So I'm basically trying to understand what I should expect from Withering Waves. Like as far as like the checklist of things to do. Like I know I should probably grind up my dailies. That's always obvious. Dailies and stuff like that. But I'm curious. Why did that break? I think they made those little things harder to break. But anyways, yeah. I'm just I don't know what the right gauge is to think about stuff. Like again, I kind of mentioned this beforehand, but I don't know why. It's probably not a good mindset to have, but I think it's actually pretty good in this context. But like I got this thing. Oh, that was stasis. But anyways, I wanted to make that reroll guide video, but then the more I looked at what people were already made in the game, already kind of showed me that like a lot of people already did that kind of stuff. The whole like reroll guide and all these kinds of things, and I just thought it doesn't look like something I need to add to, you know. So I'm kind of like I want to make a video for the game really badly, especially just to show people on the channel who are like, hey, by the way, I'm still doing this in case you were curious, if you're interested, and by any means, yeah. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh God, I've only seen the daily. The 1 day per day. But oh, also, did we get the thing today, by the way? Did we get the free 5-star thing or no? So is the free 5-star pull thing available or nah? Why are those not breaking? Oh my God. Yeah, the reroll guides are likely a day. Well, no, that was what surprised me, Fluff. Is a lot of those things were actually like they were not. That was not the case. Like a lot of the day one guide stuff wasn't a thing. Like people, I thought the same thing. Where like this would be something that everyone would do day one, but it took like day 3 for them to get after it and do it. And I was a little disappointed. Actually, I was kind of happy because I was like, well, again, it was nice that we streamed it, and thankfully there was a person there that was kind of like helping us and like told us like, yeah, I've already been through the minutia of all this. Here's exactly what you do, which maybe I probably could have gone on top of because I don't think they would have known exactly what to do, like that person told us about like you can. But again, the thing changed. Like I was thinking it was a little frustrating. Is it did change halfway through it? So like again, they kept giving us like, oh, we fucked up because the launch was a little rocky. Here's up like 10,000 wishes again. And you're like, oh fuck, okay, now the changes the like the way you had to grind this to re-roll it and all that stuff, you know. Bolty says, I'm not going to, I gotta think about it. Well, I gotta think about that one. And we got the pull. Oh, we did? Okay, good. So I can log in and get that one chick, the healer girl. So, why didn't you like her, Lone? Is it because she was meta, or you just don't like the way she played? Because I feel like she's hard to not like, as far as, like, she gives you everything as far as, like, upgrades go. She not only gives you, like, a second life, she gives you, what do you call it, there's like an artifact set that gives you a ton of just base damage when switching off her. She also has the capacity to heal you. She seemed cracked, for lack of better words. Oh my goodness. Lone says, yes, it's available. Thank you. Yeah. I see what you were saying when you said that. Now. Oh, there's one right beside me. I did not see him at all. I was just focusing on the ones inside. What a bastard. I put it right at the end. I gotta kill this one before he gets too close. Why the fuck aren't you dying? What the heck? Yeah. Bullshit. I only got 1 bullet for that. Yeah, I chose Sephiroth guy. Oh, we're going. I chose Sephiroth guy, and I'm enjoying him. Yeah, man. Again, it's tough. I do think he is the the unequivocal like. When I didn't really know how to play with him when I was doing my testing. I seen a video of a person basically just destroy. Like, it was insane. He basically you activate his E twice. He gets max stacks of his like unleash combo and then just eviscerated everyone. It was crazy to see. What character did you end up pulling for, Lone? For the 5-star banner pull? Or have you not done it yet? Oh my god! I wonder if you can actually kill him. That was probably a mad waste to use my ult there, but hey, let's not talk about it. I would say there's a lot of sources to get information about the game already. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Maybe anyone who's found like a channel that's really good about like updating you on like nitty-gritty details and stuff like that, that'd be really good. I know there's a lot of channels that do that because they just basically stream it and then they talk about it all day, and then people just like they kind of collectively share their knowledge on stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think this moves on occasion. If you intend to save for a Yunlin Calanastro made to be a priority for her, so what I've heard, but outside of electro buffing, Yunlin, yeah, it definitely is like if you want electro to be buffed, it's tough though, because like I don't, knowing how much I really like what's his name, the psychotic Joker-like villain dude, to me it very much seems like that's kind of the play in a weird way, where like I should probably have a character that's good for fire and good for havoc. Yeah, again, as much as I do like wind, the only thing I feel like I might go back on my love for wind. I found out that one guy, he's not exactly wind. He has something called mist bullets. So like his cool astral like wind effect isn't actually that. Oh jeez. Get out of the main zone. Me. Oh, I didn't realize how much that slice does. Whew. Thank you. Probably shouldn't do that. That's probably waste. God for a jam. Yeah, man. A lot of times you get clipped, you're like, God damn it. Oh. Oh, shit. I was thinking, hey, I should probably step out of the heal the area, because they'll just come to me, and then we'll get a mess happening. Oh, now it's over here. What? What the heck? What is this? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Hold this, please. Thank you. Okay.
Execute all targets.
Now we're cooking.
Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh god, I got so much shit to read. Sorry guys, you guys went to quiet. Let me catch up a little bit. Shit. Doesn't help that this is one of those game modes that's just like bah 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 bah. Alter us when you pick up heavy. Alert us when you pick up the heavy. It was a timed for all of us to pick up. What do you mean? Alert us when... I have never picked up heavy. If you're talking about maybe to rain. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you get the heavy. I don't want to touch the heavy. Heavy's not... yeah, I've actually never found I ran out of heavy. I don't really... Yeah. I'm sure it's just like build... Like, there's stuff with builds probably that where it's more pertinent than other times for other things. I just yank that away from you, Raid. Yeah, man, yeah, I need to get more resilience. I barely have time to be like, oh, I'm taking damage. I should run. I'm dead. I died really bad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I seen you coming from. I should have been patient. Heavy ammo box replenishes all ammo, but it also has a timer for the if one person takes it. Gotcha. Well, you guys should take it. If I'm not there, just take it. Just because I feel like I'll be reading comments in the stream, and I don't want you guys to have to pause for me.
But no, it was you, raining lights on
We got
your
another
opponents.
one.
I love it.
This weapon projectile speed is increased. No, it deals damage when this is equipped for a short time. I don't know if that's great. I'll leave it for now. Let me catch up on chat. I'm getting stuff behind. Okay, I would say there's a lot of different sources from that. I like to link to a nice guide site that also touches the whole re-rolling guide thing for more details. Gotcha. Yeah, put that in the I think we have it on the Discord, Bolt, if you wouldn't mind throwing that link to that site on the thing. There's like a page within the Discord that's specifically about Withering Waves. I dislike Verena for the same reason I dislike Bennett from Genshin, besides the fact that I hate design. Really? I don't think she looks bad. It just makes it too easy. I see. I don't like when I hear people say, it's just too easy. That feels weird. That feels like, all right, why don't you play with one eye closed then? Make it much harder for yourself, okay? It's almost like a person who grew up in like a really nice family and like a trust fund kid who had it all, being like, you know what? I just think it's much better if you live a hard life, you know? But then actually lives a hard life because I'm like, I can't really criticize you because to each their own, but it feels wrong just to say. Does that make sense? It feels like a whole ass like, you know, I just want my life to be harder. It's just like, fuck, man. God, what? Who made you like this? Why? Oh, hello. About to say, things getting a little violent. Hold that for me. Ah, yep. I was stuck between a fucking pot. There's two pots, just knee level, just stopping you from moving to the right. Oh, do we lose stuff by respawning? Am I fucking up badly by doing that? I don't know. Oh, good job, Fluff. Fluff popping off. Oh, he fucking threw a shield. Open it back up a little bit. Yeah, you're not kidding, Fluff. It's real strong. Do we get power from shooting through your ability or what? Or is it by standing the aura? I think it's by standing the aura. Hello. I love how I'm starting to understand the bow's minutia, where like you just shoot like a little bit up and it will perfectly hit a headshot, but you have to like snap your wrist like my head. Oh, Mother Mary! We had him perfect for a bow shot, but I instead chose this. I chose my assault rifle thing. Pistol.
Guardian down.
What's that thing shooting at? I thought it was shooting at me. Also, I have 17,000 scrap. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe a summing up of a nice website like interactive map build site for special characters showcasing and sites. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, what do you mean? Like, you mean like to make videos of, Bolty? Or do you mean just to like, it's helpful things to learn? Because to me, that's the one thing that, like, to me, I have a problem with, which I kind of enjoy. Like, so if I could like open up the curtain a little bit and tell you guys how I'm weirdly feeling. See if you can upgrade Shaxx. Oh, I can't. I didn't see. I see. So the thing becomes Shaxx, essentially, if you upgrade him a lot. Awesome. I was gonna say, for that one, so for me, I really want to cover Withering Waves. I want to make content of it. I want to understand how to do all that stuff, etc. But there's something about, like, one of the things I've learned in the last couple, like, months is I spend a lot of time on making a video that I think is a really cool idea. Say it's on the Mind Palace and Madness channel. But I spend a lot of time doing it. I think it's a neat idea enough that could apply to a lot of people, like maybe like, you know, remaking this iconic game franchise, but trying to do it in VR. So I think it could apply to people who maybe are interested in the game franchise, as well people who are interested in the game that we're currently playing. But to me, it's like it's much more valuable to make sure you have an idea that people might care about, rather than just to make the video, essentially. Because a lot of times I find, like, it's like almost like wasted effort when you make a video like that. You're like, oh, in hindsight, looking back at this video, it missed a lot of stuff that, like, I didn't really think it was going to do really well, but I still just made it because. And then it's just wasted effort. Like, you're basically like betting on a horse that has no real legs to stand on. Oh my god, there was a... Oh, I couldn't see. Thank you. Revive me. So basically moving forward, like when I'm looking at Withering Wave videos, I don't want to waste my effort. So I don't want to put all this time into a video only for it to really just completely, like, not be for anyone. Like, not be for something that anyone's really interested in. So, for me, I want to try to find, like, a video for Withering Waves that actually hasn't been made yet, or that people would really, really want. So that's why, like, to me, when I see the reroll guys aren't really working, or not really working, but they're, like, they're okay. People kind of like them. Like, I've seen a couple videos do well, but they're already there. The person's already going to get, like, attention and viewership from there. I don't want to make that video again, you know? I kind of talked to you guys about this beforehand. I had always thought it was like a bad idea. Like, you should always not feel discouraged to make content, even if other people have made that content, because you could have maybe done it better, those kinds of variables. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, it's a good thing to have that mindset, because that way you're not actually, like, the videos you do make are worth a damn, and they're actually they have almost like there's an understanding for why this is necessary or interesting or valuable or worth a person's time. Whereas other content creators will just kind of try to upload as much as humanly possible. I would rather be the kind of content creator that when they upload, it's something worth watching, or it's something that, like, really flips every switch you got, and, like, that's so exciting, that's so fun. But that requires me to think more, and the more I think about stuff like that, man, the more I think, like, when I was at, like, my emotional best with YouTube, when I wasn't stressed out, when I wasn't confused as much, it was when I had, like, a proper format. It was basically when I woke up every day. I knew that we had to get some Let It Die videos done. I knew we had to get some Share or Grin videos done, so I went to work and I made those videos. And as much as, though, you know, arguable that those videos may not have had a very big fan base and all these kinds of things, it was still, like, really fun to have, like, an overall thing to do. And, like, I see a lot of these channels I think are just brilliant, do a similar type of thing. Oh my god, I'm hella weak. But, like, so one of those things, did no one grab the special plate? Oh, Fluff's typing. Fluff had to do something apparently. Oh no. What do you call it? But what I was gonna say was, a great example to me for this is a channel called Luke something. It's one that Reddit introduced me to. His name is like Luke Smith, Luke something. He basically does like news videos, kind of covering gaming journalism and stuff like that. He has glasses. He has like a fucking amazing set. He has like a Hogwarts thing beside him. He has like a lit background behind him. If you've seen his content, you know it. But what I really liked about his content was he's basically like, oh, I'll stream for this one day. I'll spend like 2 or 3 days prepping for that stream where I'll get news articles that we can find and look into and read about and talk about. And then he basically takes that stream and he cuts it down into like edited chunks. But the way he makes those videos, I think, is really clever, where he basically talks to, like, he makes them almost as he's talking to like the individual, which I thought was very, very cool. This is a bad place to be. But yeah, he always makes those videos. It's just like the formatting of that is brilliant. Like, not only am I going to cover gaming news, but I'm also going to do it in such a way that makes it so that I can basically use that for actual content later down the line. And it's also content that it's edited down. It's like the streamlined version of this specific article, which is all, like, if you think about the depth of how much that format or that, like, system for him creating content is not only efficient but just, like, brilliant. I think the same thing for that YouTuber I found, who is like Azrahoth or Azra something. He's like the premium person there. He basically streams this game a ton, and then he basically takes that content from his streams and uploads like build battles, he calls it, where like he puts two builds against each other, and you kind of see which one's the best. And to me, that's just really interesting as far as like, oh, okay, he's grinding this game all the time on stream, and then he's basically found a way to like take that content, or find a way to like, okay, I'm gonna grind this content on stream and then repurpose it by a YouTube content, basically for the purpose of YouTube content. What happens when they put up that goddamn shield? But yes, so like to me, that's what I really want to try to dedicate some time to, is finding a way to systematize is the wrong word to phrase it. I just want to have like, oh my goodness, this is bad. Find a way to like how this thing feeds into that thing, and that thing feeds into this overarching thing, and how good that could be. Sorry, Raid, I'm so sorry. I robbed that from you. Sorry, I keep yoinking that thing. I didn't think you'd grab it. Whenever I see something that high up in the air, I'm like, oh, I better get that, because I don't think anyone's going to latch up to that. But you prove me wrong every time. Man, I would say I like the level 30. I wish there was like a pause point where it's like you can chill here if you want to like take a breath, because like I feel like I can't do any of that stuff. But yeah, to me that's something that I crave. Like, and I'm trying to find out what the way is I can do, how I can do that without fumbling my VR channel or anything like that. I'm trying to find out like how I could basically introduce a formatted system like that, which makes sense for us. It doesn't feel kind of like it's just lazy, because there's also like systems like that I've always felt like lazy, where it's clearly just like a stream where they scroll through the Reddit that they have, and they're basically just laughing at memes while their editor makes it slightly more funny. So like there's that kind of thing, you know. That kind of to me feels like a bad example of it. That the one guy I mentioned who does the new stuff, to me that's a really good example of it, because he has like two different types of handling it. And I think it's like the delivery. I think you can tell when someone, oh god, I think you can tell when somebody is basically like putting on, I think I'm missing all those shots. I think you can tell when someone's almost like streamer mode putting on a show. And yeah, this. Oh my god, don't kill me, please. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Man, you have no health sometimes. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in some goop. I'm all gooped up. Oh boy, howdy. What's with the essence? Do we stand in it? Or is he gonna spawn here? Let's Beyblade him. Whoa. Good stuff. This is where we get swamped from here and here. Alright. Let me catch up on what Fluff was telling me.
Everything dies.
Sort of like how you were one of the main content creators for Let It Die. It was under your radar. Otherwise, kinda. I mean, to me, it's less about that, and it's more about like just having something to get up and know that like we need to check this off the list, this off the list, and then this off the list. And it all feels very much like, okay, we're doing this, now we're doing this, now we're doing this. It feels like you know what you need to do, rather than constantly like trying to do something new. Because that's what I feel like with my VR channel quite a bit, is like I'm always trying to do something that's new and exciting, and like something that could capture people's attention. But at the same time, it takes so much time to do that. That it almost makes it so that it's not really worth it to do that. So like almost like I want to try to create a system that's efficient to like hit the mark for what people really like to see without having to like dedicate like 3 or 4 or 5 days to editing these things. If that makes any kind of sense. It's just cool when I see a channel that's like, oh, that's such a good formula. That's such a good format of like, I wake up, I do this, I make sure I do this, I prep for that, and then that basically feeds us for the last like next 4 days. I can edit those videos down, I can make a really good thumbnail. I don't have to stress so much about like making something super crazy. And then if I ever do want to make something super crazy, the system is efficient enough to basically support that. So that's kind of what I mean. It's kind of hard to describe. I'll have to like pull up some videos. If I bring me at the end of the stream, I could ramble at you guys about that. But that's kind of like how I feel like I want to move forward doing stuff like that, because I feel like we're at the time where I think we should try to change something. Although again, and it's weird because like the video I just uploaded on the Mind Palace and Matters channel, it did really well actually. But that's kind of what I mean. Like I spent so long making the previous 2, which one was like a massive value proposition of like, here's all of the best avatars in the entire game. Here's me going absolutely crazy trying to like stack as much value as possible. And I think that video will do well over time. And then I have another video that I made, which was basically, what was it? It was something equivalent to, I forget what it was. It was basically like another type of, I can't think of what it's called. If I can't remember what it was. But point is that people didn't really connect with those 2 very much at all. But the one video I made where I was like, I think people really wanted, I feel like I'm not the only one who wants a very specific VR headset that's constantly not being delivered. I tried to, again, I hate that I want to throw my knife at him so I can weaken him, and then the game's like, you wanted to melee him, and I'm like, I guess because it's the same button. Thank you. So this is not the right time to talk about this. There's just like so much shit going on. By the way, guys, as soon as we're done this, I will catch up completely on chat. I'm so sorry for leaving you guys hanging. I want to ask you guys those Withering Wave questions. I've also asked you guys even more questions since, so I do want answers and like to reply to all those. It's just this is one of the most like, this is the most involved thing ever. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was expecting this to be a significantly more, I mean, it is getting more chaotic, but I still haven't felt like the complete pivot to not being able to deal damage, which is nice. Like, I thought I'd definitely have a point where I'm like, okay, this is my limit. This is where I can't deal damage anymore. But I guess we are like max power level. But yeah. Again, my only thing is I notice I have like 0 resilience stats, so I feel like I can't even like, if I get hit once, I have like, normally you can like, I'm taking damage, what should I do? Let's run over here. Good, I ran over there, I'm healed. I'm like, I'm taking down, I died. I died immediately, I died. Oh good, oh great. Let me see if I can catch up on some. I think Fluff did say stuff. The argument and risk of failure, let me see. To extend a boss, also the risk of failure argument means have you to kill shield knights to weak spot boss. What I mean is that you were providing. I gotta catch up on that in a minute. Shooting that little skirt. Ah. That time that's actually made it. I missed. I'll say that was weird. He has like last little chunk of health bar. Oh my god, it's bad! It's so bad! I'm dead too! I'm just gonna. Oh, somehow I'm alive. I don't know how I survived that. That was some witch shit. I think it was Fluff who saved my ass. Trying to clear with your fluff. Finding that puck. There we go, man. My fucking stupid pixies just take just enough time to not get through. Go, my flower. Not flowers, my little worms. It's entirely not a flower. In fact, it's the opposite of a flower. Very gross. Ugly. It's bad. It's bad in there. Pop that fucking thing. There. Get out of there. That should kill. Mother Mary, that's a lot. That's so much. Jesus. Wow.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still
This is
standing
the stuff.
when
No,
the
not
dust
this
settles.
one. Is it this one? Oh, fuck, I don't have enough bullets. Oh my god, yeah, just like that. Jeez. I don't know why my instinct is to jump. I bet that's not a good idea. But jumping in the air is probably makes you much worse. Granted, most of the most of the moths are actually pretty cute. I mean, that's true. They do look very neat. Nice shotgun. That was insane. I gotta like throw my moths and hope that eventually they reach the target fast. Got my little orb. Definitely think I probably should. I know there's some like reload your. I think it's your primary, or maybe it's specific guns like sidearms. Do 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 do. Oh. I got the shotgun. I don't want to lose the. I mean, I guess I can always scroll back. Anything that's new. Luke Steffen. Yeah, I really enjoy. Yeah. He's the content creator that I think Red showed me a video a couple times ago. And again, I was a little worried when I was watching him because it was right around the time that Suicide Squad was happening, and he was very much just like suicide. Like he was starting to turn into like every game is the worst. And I was like, I told you guys about this, but I'm very careful when I see a channel that's like mass output is negative, like when it's just like always talking about how games are the worst and now it's just a nightmare hell. I'm like, eh. But then I recently heard him on a video even saying that like he had to kind of like put his foot down a little bit because people kept trying to like just be so doom and gloom about video games around him, where it's like, this is another failure of a game, or this is gonna go to shit all the same amount, you know. And he had to kind of be like, yeah, I want to talk about games that are positive as well, guys. if you don't like that, then leave. But I was like, okay, I feel good about subscribing to him now, because at least he sees it too. It's one thing to like participate in something. It's another thing to say like, yeah, this is getting a little much, you know. And it's not that you shouldn't be critical. I'm all for critical things. To me, it's like, if all you are is ever critical, then to me, I'm like, well, I don't even know. Like, you just seem miserable, you know. But no, he seems like a pretty good. I have 26,000 points. I don't know what to do with them. Aiming this thing is a little weird. Ooh, big ogre over there. Oh, she's right there. I don't know how we break her shield. Oh, fuck, there's so much. It's so much. I don't have any time to react. Jesus Christ. What an absolute mess. Fuck it. jeez, I'm immune to everything. I don't know how this works exactly. All I think I can do is just chuck one of these in there and help a little bit. Is it these things that we gotta tear down? Must be. Freaking die, you bastard. Jesus Christ. There, okay, we can do damage to one of them. Jesus Christ. So I guess we gotta kill the eye serpents. That's what's basically keeping her like from taking damage. I can't do much at it. We're at 40 marks, guys. We might just maybe be able to make it all the way to 50. I probably shouldn't have jumped in too soon. I think, yeah. Yeah, we are getting hype. We are getting reputation points, which is nice. Also, Fluff did say, yeah, I gotta catch up on not only the in-game stuff, but this. I'm just focusing on playing, because this is like pseudo-difficult content, so yes. Yes. You coming, Raid? Well, maybe we should have waited for Raid. Gotta stand in the orange aura to damage the white shielded foe. Okay, gotcha. I didn't see that there was a orange thing anywhere. That makes sense. Are we back here? I'm almost got excited, though. This was an ogre boss. I needed a triumph. Ooh, nice. Oh my golly. Fluff got booped off the map. Oh no, got eaten alive by the fucking wisp. Careful, Raid. Oh, the behind you, Raid. Just survive, endure. Careful. Oof. I'm heading back over here. It seemed like the only safe space. I think we got infinite time, so I don't know if we're... Yeah. I just can't believe how much those chops do. It's like, just do shields broken? Oh, come on, man. Again, I just need a little more resilience. I just get like tapped twice and then just lit up. Ooh, thanks, Fluff. I do have my ult. I'm just terrified to go in there. I guess both you guys are up, so if we're gonna get stupid, we might as well do it now. Yeah, okay. Let me respawn. Just be careful. Hopefully I did some damage. I can respawn in a couple minutes. I'm also on top of so much enemies. Oh my god, so many enemies. We could generate mad orbs. Good, I'm back good. Oh god damn it. Good stuff. You guys melted them eventually? Good stuff. don't know how much damage it did. Hopefully it was anything. Dang, man. Now it's not. Yeah, now we're on the razor edge of like, damn. Now they're throwing a lot of shit. So now it's like just 70 enemies, and then most people are like, well of radius, and we're like, damn you. That's a lot of coins. A lot of coins. What is this? I keep getting just. Oh, I guess I did mark this. I did say I wanted just tons of LMGs, so I guess this makes sense why I'm getting just an ungodly amount of them. Reserves that. No, I think I don't want that. Also got the shotgun. I don't really want that either, I don't think. Alright. Oh, one more set, right? I want to catch up on what was Fluff saying about this. I mean, most moths are actually cute. I still don't understand how the Atlas moths evolve into that moth. Week-long lifespan. Still have for around 40 waves. So we can upgrade whatever ADU we're defending. Gotta stand in the orange R to do that. Fluff, I think beforehand said something to help explore thrive. Whether I mean that is that to provide help for service or time, so it was successful as was something others needed to that you provided. Yeah, I do think there's that. Yeah, it's stuff that you gotta kind of think about it a lot. Like I think it's a really staggering amount of time you gotta think about. All right, are everyone ready? I see what do you call raids in his menu. I really get what you guys mean. These are this is a lot. Like this takes a long ass time, you know, compared to like the little bursts of 10, 10, 10. This is like you're locked in for a long time. And again, I could just be reading the bottom of the chat now, but I don't want to lose anyone's comments. I guess I could always scroll back up. I was good faceless instead of faceless. The VR headset vid was really good though. Yeah, was it? You know what's so fucking brutal, Bolty? That video was so easy to make. Like it breaks my heart, dude. It's like I literally just wrote down like here are the job points that I want to talk about that I think are relevant. Here's like the two things I want to say, and that's it. And that's basically it. And then I just rambled, basically. Not rambled. I have like stuff I say. I wrote like a kind of a subject matter, not a script, but kind of a script, just like things I want to. I write up my thoughts about how I feel about something, and then I add stuff. I'm like, no, I want to add this to this chunk. And yeah, and it's just the easiest thing to create ever. I don't have to get gameplay. I literally just take old gameplay that I've had, like gameplay that's online, and then I just like speak to a point and I try to unravel a feeling that not only I have, but maybe you have as well. And yeah, and that's it. It's just easy. And again, to me, it's always annoying because the only thing that I feel like I can, like again, one of the things that's such a weird feeling for me, but I always have this thing where like, I think in the back of my head, I'm like, I feel like this is 5 times harder for me. When I look at other content creators, they just seem like they're born for this weird, like, I want attention, I care about all of these kind of metrics. I have to really fucking grind my ass off just to kind of get an inch in this direction. I'm not talking about like views. I'm just talking about like a video or like an idea or like to want this enough to want to do these weird kind of things where I feel like it comes natural to a lot of other people. I don't feel like I have a lot of innate talent in the whole content creator space. The only thing I really think I have some sort of, not talent, but inclination towards is stories. So like writing that outline of that video took maybe like 15 minutes. Like it was super easy. And a lot of the other like just talking head videos where I'm not, except there's no talking head, it's just me just speaking about a topic that I think people care about. Those videos are like the easiest to make ever because it's basically just me like, I want to tell you guys a story how I experienced something, a story of how I felt. And sure as shit, it's the one that most people connect the most with, which is good, but it's also like, I grew up in the day when people were like Toby Turner and shit, and that's a bad example, it's Harvard, but PewDiePie, all these kind of things were like personality and like laughter and connection. Oh, I forgot, I don't know how to holding the right cube. Was such a thing, grabbing heavy. Oh, that's fine, you guys grab, I don't need to grab heavy. Oh boy! Oh, I just broke my spine against the wall. Fluff's alive. Fluff is just the measured opponent. He's the best tank kind of player. He's like, I'm gonna stay all the way back here. I'm just gonna stay alive. It's I'm getting a little sketched out though. It's a little, yeah. Careful. Careful. Moths! Moths! Blind! More moths! I'm buying this. It won't let me. It's not the start of the round. Okay, we gotta get energy sparks like tomorrow. Alright, I can. Let me buy everything. Oh golly. Can I upgrade this? We bought the same thing. Let me get this gun, because fuck it. Oh, I have to hold it down. You guys are buying everything. God damn it. I'm gonna get the super bot, because fuck it. Isn't there another, like, turret somewhere? Isn't there a turret here? Okay. I still have money. I can't spend it on anything else. Can I buy this? I can't. Ah, it's gone. Shit. Damn it. I could have just upgraded this to be giga crazy. God damn it. I got that to be okay, that little worker bot. Again, I think my build actually might be... I'm surprised. I thought I wouldn't be able to do enough damage to even compete in this. The only thing I really feel is like how weak my armor resistance is. And I know there's ways to kind of solve that through like, what's it called? That like special mail thing. Void mail or something, whatever it's called. Woo! Ooh, an exotic. Oh no, it's a catalyst, you fucking piece of shit. It's a catalyst for the sniper I didn't even want. What is over here? What this? Oh, I feel like not all of us should have ran to the objective because I hear things coming on in. Yep, tanks. Ogres. Man, I just got melted. That's so fast. Careful! Help! Raid, be careful! It's bad out here! I do think I have my ult. Careful, Fluff! Oh no! No, Fluff! Oh, Fluff! Oh no! Oh! Fluff got bunched off the map! I think we could do that. I think that's totally possible. It's not so far off, but that's a hell of a way to go. I hate that spot. That's hilarious. I had so much more to spend. That's what kills me. I hate that they only give us like 30 seconds to spend shit. Ay. But I was not bad. I think I was almost like how do I put this? I thought I would not be able to make it to like 40 or 30. So the fact that I was still doing damage all the way up to like 41. And I haven't, like, there's certain shit you can put on your gear that, like, does more damage with strand weapons, which I could have done. But my main thing that I feel like is my Achilles heel for sure is just my, me not being able to do enough damage. Or no, heal. I'm too weak. Like, again, it's annoying. These things are great, but my overall substats, I have 2% resilience, which is terrible. And I'll be okay. And I have, like, max recovery, which I don't need because I have other ways to heal, like my grenades. Discipline, it could be much higher and I'd be much more happy. Intelligence, it's fine. Strength, I don't care about, but it's like all recovery. I'm like, honestly, I want resilience and grenade stuff. Everything else doesn't matter to me. Even movement speed is pretty irrelevant. But I also haven't leveled up my gear because I'm trying to find like the right artifact set. Anyways, let's go back. Let's go to the tower real quick. I need to check my vault because I'm assuming it's just packed. All right, finally I can chat. How's your rep? I thought it was pretty good. Let's see. Actually, I don't know how I can see. Let's see. Can I see it this way? It's that. Whatever that is. That little chunk. I don't know how. Yeah. Also, should I save these? A person was saying that, like, if you want to prep for final shape, you should basically have just an inventory full of exotics because when final shape comes out, the Cryptarch is going to have its own level up tree, and the only way to get the faction armor is by specifically going to the final shape, what was it? It was some weird nuancy thing where, like, Cryptarch is going to have basically armor, and the only way to, like, get that armor is by leveling up the Cryptarch, which if you have a certain amount of exotics, you'll be able to get that. So the person was basically saying, like, don't claim these until Final Shape is launched, and then you'll be able to use them, and it'll be good, because you can go back and claim them, apparently, something like that. But we do have a bright engram. And bang! That's it? Just got a chunk of dust, you piece of shit? Dust is free at this point. Have I claimed my dust this week? I think I have. I think we played it yesterday, so I think we did. Yes, I did. Anything cool? There was this. It's kind of neat. Look at this. And it's fun. You can't see. You can't see, but it's neat. All right, I can finally catch up on chat. I feel bad because I talked to you guys about the whole YouTube stuff, which I always really appreciate when you guys listen to me ramble about the YouTube stuff. Not only because it's like a part of our little community and that may change in the coming days, but at the same time, it's nice that I don't get to talk about it with anyone else who really cares or understands what the hell I'm talking about. And yeah, I'm sure you guys are spacey on some things too, but I do care about when you guys contribute to like, this is what I think about this. And I'm like, okay, that could help you a lot. Yeah. The Fluff says, so doing something that would be simple to churn out, but not redundant. Yeah, it's just, to me, the one thing that I've always desired amongst everything else, that like if I could pick one thing that if I could like become amazing at this one thing, I would give away all the other talents I have. It's just create a really good system. If you can systematize something and it really makes sense and it really just synergizes and syncs up perfectly, then that's the kind of thing that I deeply, deeply love and deeply, deeply want. So to me, that's kind of what I'm trying to find out is what is the system in which I can do Withering Waves, in which and Destiny, maybe, if this system can exist, where we can like do certain things, kind of like in the same way that like maybe we play a ton of Withering Waves on stream, and then maybe we have specific goals. But the reason why I like Luke's the channel that Red just said, this channel so much is because it doesn't feel like a stream that was just repurposed as content. If it feels like almost I'm going to prep for this stream for like 2 days, and then when finally it's time to stream, it just feels like it's bang after bang after bang. It's just solid, and it's just awesome. And it's really not just like, hey guys, we're here again doing the same shit again. It feels like no. The 2 days I took, I got some shit to talk about and have fun with, and this is going to be an amazing 3 to 4 hours. And I really like that whole vibe, I guess. And that's what I would like to kind of find some way forward in that way. But it's quite tricky, if you couldn't tell. Also, did I not grab that? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, I picked this up. Why did it not give this to me? Also, that is sick. Why can't I get that? What happened? I thought it went to my thing. Uh-oh. Did that just get eaten by the abyss? Or can I just like overlay that over my arms?
Searching.
Did it unlock it as an ornament? I'm a wee bit confused. Oh, can it only be through like certain like arms? Is it just in appearance? It is. Oh fuck! That looks so clean, dude. I'm kind of hyped. I didn't know the artifact. Oh my god, that looks so good. And I can't even wear them because my exotic of choice is this shit. Well, that looks so good. How come the bag looks dumb? The bag looks kind of dumb. It's just like a backpack with some yarn hood. It looks silly. It's not armor, it's an ornament. Yeah, it's free. Oh, I didn't know it was universal. Okay, that's pretty cool. Those are universal ornaments. Yeah. Okay, let me catch them on chat, by the way, gang. Yeah, let me do all that. Let me just go and drop off some stuff in my vault. I want to unlock those engrams, but I feel like it's better just to save. I'd rather have because all the ow, my chest. Oh, it hurts so much. I'm not sure if anyone else is cursed with a sneeze that hurts you just constantly, but is this one good? Precision, final blows or precision hits with this increases the rate of fire. Not for that doesn't sound that great. No, thank you. Are these good? This one I heard people say that there's a version of this that's pretty good where you can get like hatchling, and this is not it, but you can get hatchling on this thing. It's actually a really good combo. Hatchling? No. None of that, unfortunately. Inventory managing, and then we'll chat. I'll chat your guys' ass off. Just give me a minute. I should drop these off because these were not really my cup of tea. I just got to delete a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I think this one, what is this one? Recovery and discipline. This one is intelligence and recovery and mobility. It's so tough, man. I don't think I'm getting very good gear drops in the slightest, but hey. All right, forgive me. Let me ramble at my read up on chat. Forgive me. I can't. I feel like that was unacceptable. We were like not talking. I couldn't connect with you guys really. We were like not connected. I couldn't talk to you guys for a long time.
Good to have you back.
Hello. What is that? Patterns making the rounds. What did that say? Fuck. I thought it was just like some. Oh man, what did he say? This is the adept version of the bazooka. Is it any good? Probably not. I would imagine not the greatest. This is what I want. I want you. Adept, though, not just average. Sorry.
Farewell.
All right, let's go to... Wait. Why is that telling me something? Now that I've done the Witch Queen, is it like you have some tokens? Or nah, probably not. Exotic Archive. Open the Exotic Gear Archive to expand the weapon armory you have to your arsenal. So this is Witch Queen. Oh, that's what that meant. Wait, no, this is for that's for tokens. So this is for spoken. Is this? Do I have Witch Queen tokens? I do have Witch Queen tokens. Oh, this is what they meant by exotic ciphers. Ah, so which one should I buy? Oh, this one looks crazy. Oh, it's a trace rifle though. For horseman, I also heard this got a buff recently. I don't know if it's like significant, but it's that. It's a scout. Ooh, man, it sucks when you don't see any of these weapons, but they look so clean. You're like, god damn. Is this the heavy bow? Yeah, it's the heavy bow. I might have to buy that. I do know Zur. Someone said that if you have like legendary shards, just buy all this stuff from Zur. They're like the shards because I think they're the only thing that you really can spend your money on at this point. Anyways, let me catch my chat, guys. Sorry. Also, sorry, Lord, I wish we could talk more. Sorry for this being one of those streams. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wish I could talk to you more. I'm sorry. All right, let me catch up. All right, so beforehand, I was asking questions about Withering Wave, which I appreciate you guys replying to that. Maybe, Bolty says, maybe a summing up of a nice website like a narrative interactive map. Oh, yeah, that would be really good for a guide. I think that'd be like, because to me, that's something that I would be looking for is like I don't want a video. I don't want the video. I don't want to watch like 5 videos that explain everything. That's just like so much to watch. I would love if someone said, you're going to have these questions. Here are the things you need to do. You're going to need the interactive map because of quests, because of this, because of that. Go to those quests, do those things. I want to know all these other in between things. Go to this, do that, do that.
Perhaps this is why
I think the person said to buy this. Is this good, Fluff? Should I buy these or unlock something? I think is maybe what you do. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I think it unlocks you a quest to do it. But people say you buy it to get that. I don't know. Maybe that's what it means. It's just like you go around, you do this objective, then you can have one cipher at a time, so you can basically snipe one exotic. That's so crazy, man. This game has changed so much since launch. It's for the better. Like it's insane. Like I remember back in the day when like getting exotic was so unbelievably annoying and hard. The only option was doing nightfalls, and now it's like no, you can fight. You can like make your build and get this specific gear if you want. Yeah, it's crazy. Lone says, plus the character I want is to the sleepy big personality lady. She scales off of defense and attack buffs unless it's healing and unless can heal herself. Boldy says there is a big part of the community that might just say that those websites are too complex for them and getting into it might be too hard for them, but by making a video about it would ease the beginners to look and say, yeah, that's a really good idea, Bolty. I think I might have to do that because that's about the journey that I'm about to go on, probably on Monday and Tuesday. I'll probably aim to do that, where I'm trying to understand how to go about all this stuff because there is a lot of stuff to kind of go through. And yeah, like so maybe that'd be a good idea to like make a voiceover video for that and just kind of tell people like this is how you use this is how you do that. That's a really good insight. Thank you so much, Bolty. I'll definitely work towards making that video. I think that could work really well. Again, I always appreciate when you guys actually give me stuff like that because it's so difficult sometimes to like I try to do as much research as I can of like going to comment sections and getting a gauge of what people want and where people are at, which I don't think a lot of other content creators do, especially going to like other people's videos and just getting a collective understanding of the community. But yeah, having stuff like that's a good like trail to follow, you know. Lone says also the character I pick with Will Sephiroth, Charo, and I'm about to get Encore Demon Girl. I played her in the story, and she felt good to... Right, dude? She feels so good to play. I keep going back to that where I'm like, regardless of if she can't parry, damn, it feels good. I'm also kind of a jump person. I'm also kind of a dodge person. I'm not big into this whole, like, attack at the same time you're attacking. I'm big into, like, doing as much damage as possible, and as soon as I see you about to attack, dodge through the attack and, like, slow your ass down so I can keep smashing you. Lone says maybe too easy isn't the correct term, more like some more power for not much effort, kind of like if you... Oh, I see. So you want big bang for buck. So you would rather a character that where like you build up a lot and then you can just unleash a lot, but it takes maybe more to get her to that place, maybe. In terms of combat, not necessarily like prep of gear. It's like almost like... you need to, like, again, I think if there was a character where it's like you have to perfectly dodge, and if you perfect dodge and slow down enemies, you build up 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, and then you can unload those stacks on one enemy and nuke them, a rewarding skill. I think that's what you mean about like having more going on that's not quite as just have her on the field, switch to her, hit a button, she's done. I think you want more of like a reward system attached to you exceeding, I guess. That's probably a better representation of how you feel, I think. Bolty says, your Pal World guides were pretty good, but I think there is just too much out there for a WoW already. But that's the thing that always surprises me, Bolty. So, like, again, one of the reasons why I didn't start making, like, VR news videos is because there's so many channels that talk about VR news. But I don't think... I'm not sure if it's just that people really like VR news and there's like just there's not that much going on in that space that people really like it. I think it's like, it's one of the weirder things, but like when you do a shit ton of just like, how do I put it? You just look at content a lot, like YouTube content, you look at other communities and all these kinds of things. You start to get a kind of like a weird sixth sense. Like I'm sure you guys have a similar thing. Like if I showed you 5 videos and I said, which one do you think would do as well? For people who watch YouTube for like 5 years plus, you'd probably be like, I have a feeling that one's the one that's going to do really well. And then maybe you have the one that you like the most, but you have an idea of like, this just seems like it's the thing. The thumbnail, the title, it made me want to watch it. I don't know why. But yeah, so there's stuff like that that's really important too. And I think, again, I don't want to fall into the trap, which I always feel like. I always feel like I'm losing the race. I'm behind all these other content creators that have uploaded like 7 videos on this shit. But then to me, I think, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to make a bad first impression either. I'd rather make a video that people really want, that I think hits the mark, and if anything, I want to start moving in the direction like I talked about creating some sort of system. It's hard to describe. It's almost one of those things where I have to explain it to you guys. You guys get to be like, oh, I see how that could play into this thing, and then this thing leads into that thing, and it just makes your life less complicated as well. All these kinds of things, you know. Your power, yeah, there's a lot of content creators with... Yes, but that's the thing that always I regretted so badly, Bolty, and this may be the thing that kills me, or Raid said that. You know what was so frustrating? The minute I left Destiny, the minute I was like, I'm at my wit's end, it's not growing, it's not doing that, I'm leaving. Every other content creator also left. They also stopped uploading a lot. They also started like half-assing their uploads. And it drove me nuts. And then guess what happened with Genshin? The minute that like I was, you know what, I'm walking away from Genshin, it's not ever going to have an end game, etc. I've had my last straw. Every other content creators walked away. And it was hilarious because there was these new content creators that came out of nowhere because they were like, oh, I'm going to do what you did at the very beginning of your career when you really wanted it. And then they started doing really well. So it's frustrating to me. I'm sure it's going to be the same thing where the minute I start to get fatigued or whatever, there's a minute that I'm going to be like, I'm dipping out. And then everyone else is going to drive. The same thing happened with Tower Fantasy. The same thing. Where I thought there was this guy who was like exploding in the Tower Fantasy community. Where he was like, he was basically doing the same thing that every gacha system where he's just getting a ton of viewership, super engaging, willing to like spend every donation he had right back into the game. All that kind of stuff. Only for then him to basically like dip. Like he had all of the success, all of the momentum, and just said like, yeah, I'm done. I just stopped playing it. And I was like, what the fuck? And guess what? At that point, I already left. But I went back, checked out his videos, and he stopped completely, dead in his tracks. I was like, what the fuck? So it's like, again, I have this bad habit about the minute I'm like, you know what? I think I've done this enough. I walk away. I almost should like walk away and then be like, I'm back, bitch. before I even know what happened. I should probably get in that orbit so we can at least go and check out some rewards. I can go check out my Brave thing so we can keep chatting. Like my entire feed is just, Bolty says, like my entire feed is just tips for, yeah, see, but that's the thing, that's exactly what I was thinking, the same thing, Bolty, is I was thinking about, like, yeah, I'm seeing the same shit, where like, I see just so many guide videos for Withering Waves, where I'm like, is anyone talking about, like, the overall, like, to me, a video I thought would be really engaging is Withering Waves better than Genshin, or can Withering Waves be what Genshin was meant to be? Probably better title. I gotta think about better title. But at least to me, that's setting up yourself not as like, here's a guide, but it's like, here's a really interesting conversation that I've been having with my community that I think is maybe not appropriate to make the comparison, which I could do really easy, like get people in with that salacious thing and then be like, okay, here's actually like the nuanced take of it. Like, don't think this is what we actually think. They're different games, but at least right now, it is very heartwarming to see that we're getting a ton of wishes for mistakes being made, that the game has, the combat seems like it's an elevation of what Genshin had. We haven't seen any events yet, but the future's looking kind of bright to me, at least. What do you call it? Another thing could be, Withering Waves from an Genshin player. Like there's angles to stuff that could be like, here's just not like guides or tips and tricks, but here's like the overall core feeling that speaks to that core feeling within a community that is experiencing this thing, i.e. The VR headset that we've always wanted. That speaks to, like, it's not a helpful video. It's just a video that speaks to be like, okay, what is this about? This is something that, like, as a person who loves VR, as a person who loves gacha, as a person who loves these anime games, this is something that this game is doing particularly well. This is, those kinds of things. So to me, when I see all the guide videos, I want to go the other direction and be like, okay, I feel like there's some sort of angle here, whether it's like maybe having fun with the Withering Waves community as far as memes go, and kind of being a lens or a window into that could be fun too. Those kinds of things. So that makes any strange sense. Let's see. Why is it telling me to come here? I've already done all those.
Get in there and show me your...
Shaxx, what are you? What balance are? Let's see. We're at level 14. We've made a dent. By that, I mean not at all. But hey, give me this. We're just gonna buy these because I have too much money. That's all I can collect, apparently.
Be safe out there.
All right, let's go. Actually, I haven't caught up on chat yet. Let me finish, and we'll be there in a minute. I'll just hover over this in the meantime. It'll kick me. It'll for sure kick me, but that's fine. All right, let me also go to full face cam because there's nothing really happening on screen. Okay. Like my entire feed of that, and info that one could easily find in game. The VR headset video was really good though. So I read that. Oh no, Faces says so. Been playing Withering Waves, it feels a bit like Tower of Fantasy. I hope it doesn't a lot better. Oh, really? To me, I don't really get the Tower of Fantasy vibe at all. The only thing I do get some weird Tower of Fantasy vibes is when you're like running up a wall. Like it has moments where it's pretty like, we'll just make it easier for you. And that kind of like push and pull can also be the tension that makes things like rewarding. So like the fact that you have to hoof it over like to a mission or like a farm for items, it's nice when you aren't that fast because you want to be as efficient as possible, so it kind of facilitates help. But if a designer is just like, just give them as much movement speed as they want, then it doesn't really matter. Those videos become redundant, and there's no real point because the designer has taken out any kind of friction that aids in the reward being meaningful, I guess. Bolty says, yeah, but it was nice listening to your thoughts on the video and an explanation of what. Yeah. Again, to me, it's so frustrating because it's such a like, that's the easiest thing to me. And again, it's more one of those things where it's like, well, you're the idiot then, Grin. Why aren't you doing what is innately easy to you rather than doing what is innately hard to you? Not to say that being like not being a character, but like having fun and being playful within a stupid idea, like a prompt about being like a character, like a Black Noir or a Titanfall universe, whatever it is. Like that's fun. And that stuff kind of keeps me sane in a while because it's just where I can have like goofy fun. I don't have to think about like the emotions that a person might be thinking about who wants VR and this VR headset and how to unravel that to a certain extent. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. Man, those ogres. So yeah, man, they just fucking light you up. It sucks when you start getting like pincer. This is why I think like there's certain builds that I could see being really helpful. Like again, in that boss fight, I was like, man, I could see how like a build that just keeps doing like again, my bow is okay at like knocking the little adds down, but I don't have any like special ammo to just like completely like cripple a knight that's sitting there bombarding you, right? Like if I could switch to my sniper, aim at his head, boom, cleave it in half, we're good. I don't have any of that, so I'm sitting there like pink, pink, and I'm like, shit, it's better for me just to go with the ads and then kill the ads, and the splash AoE fire shit just eats him alive. So I'm just trying to get the ads, and of course it's not like an SMG or like an automatic gun where you're just like laser beaming people. It's like, fuck, I missed shit. You're pulling back again, you're like, damn it. And you missed 3 in a row, and you're like, this is stupid, why am I using this weapon? There's such a high risk reward for that, it's insane. And also, it's not like a high impact bow, so it's not like I always get the headshot and I always kill them. I have to follow it up by a second hit. Go ahead and collect the engrams. Why? I actually heard a pretty good argument for why you shouldn't collect the engrams. I'm still here. But yeah, I heard a pretty good argument for why you shouldn't collect the engrams and just hold them. Oh, I see. You're saying just hold them in the thing. Claim, decrypt the universal. Yeah, the Everest one. No, you just want to claim them and just hold them. To the season pass when TFS launches. I see. Also, I've seen some footage of Havoc Rover, and they look amazing. Really? Oh, that makes me excited. Yeah, people keep saying like you should build Rover, and I'm like, he looks good, but I'm like, these other characters look so good too. He doesn't have the rat tail either. Anyways, Fluff says a Spectator Rover isn't that impressive, but Havoc Rover seems really cool. Has some really cool attacks. Yeah. Raid says, yeah, Havoc Rover looks awesome. I gotta check out these kind of like hints or leaks. I haven't still seen the live stream though, unfortunately. I know it was them there present, but I missed it. I was gonna watch it, but then I got caught up grinding Destiny. I was like, it's free universal armor. That's pretty cool. Golly, what's good, Godslayer? What do you call it? Godslayer says, hi, Encore OP Law. She is? What, is she much better now? Because I think she's such a fun character, especially when Fluff was telling me all the nuances. You also were telling me all the nuances as well. We missed you, by the way, when we were doing the other Withering Waves stream. It was so much fun. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, I want to keep playing Destiny, but I could just grind Onslaught on my time for sure. But what do you call it? Thank you so much for playing with me, Fluff. Sorry, I should have told you we were probably done. I just didn't see the time. It's already. I can't believe it. The stream went by so fast for me. I still want to play a little bit of Withering Waves just to grind up my weapons, or not my weapons. Sorry, my resin. So let's switch over to Withering Waves. I also just need to do my like dailies and stuff. And this will be maybe a rough thing because I haven't played the game at all today, and yeah. It's gonna make me real rough because we're gonna go fight a boss, and this could be real rough unless Bolty's still here and he wouldn't mind trying to like let me do co-op with him. I don't know if it's possible for me to like him to invite me to do co-op, and somehow that might work. I don't know. I think I might have to just miss our weekly bosses, unfortunately, which is just a real shame. Yes, get the quest. Yes, the quest for Exotic Cipher. 1 free cipher per week, and you can carry up to 5. Oh, I see. Raid says, meant to say quest. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense. I got you. Faisal says, I'm excited for Elden Ring DLC. Can't wait to play. Yeah, man, I can't even think about that as much as I want to. I feel like we'll definitely have fun with Elden Ring at some point, but I think it has to be through mods. Like as much as I do want to play the expansion and stuff like that, I just like with Destiny being so popping so much, with Withering Waves popping so much, I gotta pick at this point. And I also think that with Elden Ring, the mods for it that I've seen make it like there's going to be a cool story, there's going to be cool bosses, but the mods that I've seen just give you like incredible powers, like the ability to like throw fireballs and like do crazy martial arts shit where you're like kicking thunderbolts at people and you're like, holy fuck, this seems infinitely more cool than the base magic that's in the game. So needless to say, I'm in. But me and Cap, there we go. I can actually show you guys gameplay. Stop seeing my ugly face. Bolty says she still can parry. Yeah, she just has to jump, right? She still can parry in her ult, and you can always swap characters. You can also, I think, do a jump attack. I think this is considered a parry thing. Also, I didn't get to play I didn't play any more yesterday than I could, unfortunately. When we left the stream, that was all we played. But let us quickly do our thing, because I think I'm burning resin. How do I play this game? We just played a game that was completely different. There we go. Oh my god, guys, this is going to be real just tragic to watch. All right, let's burn our resin first. This could be real bad, but this is our first time going into the abyss. Should I do the quest that leads us to Motorbike Man? Quest system. Motorbike Man. Where is it? Is it this? Is it this? Explore quest. Is that it? God damn you. I don't know which one is the right quest. We promise to deliver. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Cancel tracking. No, I want to keep that tracking. Good. Let's spawn here. All right, let's try. We're gonna die. I haven't played. It's so weird going from Destiny to this. She still can parry and all. Encore is OP. Encore can parry. She has to. Yeah, the plunge attack alone got me on that. An attack which I wouldn't recommend. Doesn't feel. Oh, you know, it's absolutely it's awful. It's a trap. Yeah, it's like you got like 3 seconds of delay. Good luck getting like the 2 second ahead. Raid says we gotta play, keep playing Destiny because I might continue with. Yeah, go grind some of that. I didn't see the time. I didn't realize we were this overtime. I still gotta cut my hair today and shit. Raid says we gotta. We're doing that. Kuro Games and Wuwa is already better than Genshin with how they're handling feedback and making good on the compensation for launch. Yeah. Again, I'm really excited to see the next couple of events. Like that's gonna be a really good test of pace. Where like. I think they're going to hit immediately being like, okay, here's stuff for people who are early, and then here's some end game shit. Because honestly, Genshin found like the perfect sauce a long time ago, where it was basically like, for like, it didn't even give you like any better stuff. It just gave you like a banner, like something that you could stick on like your profile or something. But it was like a unique banner, and it was like the most difficult shit ever. But all of the good rewards were on the like the easiest first levels. So it was a really like good way to like if you wanted to like whales and just wanted to flex and get this like unique nothing item, you could. Or if you were free to play it, wanted to just try to see if you could get it even in general. Everyone seemed really happy with stuff like that. Like, so long as you're basically feeding both ends of the spectrum, I think people are usually pretty happy. As long as you're not getting mini games constantly. Although mini games can be fun, especially when you're like constantly just in like a content of combat system constantly. Like to have some break is actually nice. But that was not the place. Again, you didn't have enough combat. You know. Lone says there is an event going on. You have to be ranked 17 to unlock it. Shit.
Spent
okay.
A long time on this.
Voiceover can be fixed. Story can be improved and get better with that. Yeah, for sure. Actually, again, I enjoy the story. Right after the what's his name? The Scar point. I'm like, oh, story's great. The story's actually better to me in Genshin in some ways. I still think Genshin did a much better job, but like the story almost being like a whimsical fantasy where like you're pulled into like this castle and like we have the witch that we met. We have Amber who we met. There's kind of elements there, but I don't really feel like they did a good job. But like introducing us to like our friends, because I don't think it's doing that. I have a feeling that the story's going to get dark in ways. But we kind of met with some people, but it doesn't have that same thing when we went to Vat. It felt like the Knights of the Favonius or whatever were real like sweet and wholesome, and like we felt like we were their family immediately. And that was nice. But this is, I think, going for like a more gritty side, which makes sense. But yeah. Hoyo voiced Genshin 4 years of building a positive relationship with this player base, and it hasn't had its yeah. That's a dent. You only need 2 more full ranks. 2 of the fantasy was... Tower of Fantasy was a gacha MMO. Yeah, for sure. Definitely it also felt like that. Not bad, I don't think, not terrible, but yeah.
Long time on
and it suffered heavily from power creep and disjointed story. They've gotten to the point where you just skip the first map after completing the prologue. Tower of Fantasy proves to be extremely pay to win. They have never... Yeah, I agree with that. That was the thing that turned me off to Tower of Fantasies. I feel like I couldn't get my my legs underneath it, essentially. Underneath myself. Hell, from Withering Waves could easily be Tower Fantasy killer and actually proper competitor for Genshin. Yeah, that'd be a good way to put it. That'd be the best, I think, if it forced Genshin to be better. Fan toxicity in response to Duo is clear that it's doing things right. People don't care about Teofan and other gotchas. Yeah. Godslayer says they are going to fix her parry too, so she will be... Oh, wow, no way! Oh, fuck, that's insane! She's like such a fast character. I thought it was by design, because she's so quick in terms of attacking. I thought for sure that was a thing. It was meant to be a nerf. But if she's going to be like a parry god, if that's the case. Maybe it's like one of her attacks is a parry. Fluff says you should be able to grind out the last few ranks of Super Black easily. Sweet! Yes! I'll be able to have a cool looking armor. That's the thing I'm scared about when doing Genshin versus Woo content. What? People don't care. Tower Fantasy. What do you mean? Why would you be freaked out? Raid says, "Hey, I thought streamer was gone. Nice. Oh, did it break? Oh. Yeah, you'll be inviting this swarm of toxic Genshin fans if you try to make content compare." I don't know, because I always feel like, I mean, yeah, there'll always be people who are toxic as shit, but I also think that there's, again, to me, I always think there's a way to like genuinely diffuse shit for people. Like if I was like, Genshin's a piece of shit, it's terrible, what a piece of shit game. Yeah, I think people would be like, yeah, you're being negative. But if you're objectively looking at two things, you still get people who are negative. But also, if you tend to give people a ton of grace and you tend to like build up their thing as well, people can be pretty good. But that wasn't. I don't think I'll go through with that video. But the point is that was the kind of type of video that I have not seen currently in the Tower Fantasy, or not Tower Fantasy, Withering Wave space, that I think I would rather do rather than guides. Not to say that I don't want to help people and stuff like that. Like the thing that Bolty mentioned, that to me is a much better, like, here's how to get your legs underneath you, make you actually feel like you're comfortable, not completely lost, and not having to watch all these videos about minutia things, which you could, but I don't think it's necessary to feel like you're stable. However, even just playing the game, we'll do so. Hopefully, finishing my mod before Elder. Yeah, man, I hope so. Right, I would love to see it.
Long time on this.
Right, says, yeah, Genshin community has been toxic as hell for a while. Yeah. Also, I do think there's like an economy of like talking about how toxic the Genshin community is, even though I'm sure it's just kind of like, I think largely it's just a hyper zoomed in minority of people that people keep drawing attention to. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people always go like really when someone like really goes crazy and they're always talking about how toxic people are, and then you realize, oh, you're the most toxic actually. You're the one that's the most like provocative and agitating, etc.
Spent a long time
says
on
there
this.
are signs tilted to each character, but they're not available unlocked yet. Is that right? Sigils maybe. All right, caught up. Good. Ray says, "Oh yeah, I should get Yell's friend code." Oh, Yell's friend code. Yeah. My friend code, by the way. If y'all, is this it? Is this it? It is. We have prepared some special gift for you as our token of gratitude for your understanding and consistent support of Withering Waves. Please check out the attachment for rewards Rover will receive in the in-game mail. Go to the converts screen and use the voucher reciprocate tied to participate in the 5-star give back. What? Claim. What is this? What's it asking me to do? Where's the thing? So here? Is it this? Nope. This. Okay, so this is it. So yeah, okay, so this is the thing. So we spend one of the vouchers. Got it. Okay, so we are going to get this girl. Is this a good choice? We're going to get this girl, and then we're going to swap to Encore on the one banner. We're going to keep hitting, because we're going to be able to save through 2 banners, or 1 banner. Yes, probably. Something like that. Do we think this is a good idea? Minus loan. No, I don't disagree that the Genshin community is toxic. I just don't know if it's toxic as like, I think all communities have a very hyper provocative toxic group of people for sure. But I also think that people act like they're not 4 people on Twitter, essentially, you know, like 4 people on Twitter who are like crazy racist or like a psychopath, you know, like to me, I'm like, yeah, I just don't know if it's like when you say community, that makes that like groups everybody up. It's almost like when people say liberals or Republicans or something like that, or like Christians or anything like that, Americans, all these things. It's just like, yeah, I'm a little hands-off on when I don't think it really makes the most sense. Frankly, in terms of me to returning from Genshin, I say trying ZZZ, but might, I think you gotta be, hopefully treat things, you could treat it as like an individual thing. Although I Genshin just cast such a wide net that it doesn't shock me that there's like a 10% or a 5% that's crazy, and even though it's only 5%, Genshin's still like $1 billion game, so like, yeah, that 5% is still going to be pretty massive. Boldy says, if you don't have her already, yes. I don't have her already. Ha! And ha! Is it working? It's working. Who are we gonna get? Oh my god! All right. Stupid clip. Anyways, good.
This flower is for you.
Look
I
at her
hope it
go.
makes you happy.
She got a little backpack on. That's cute. Neat. Neat. She's like one character I got from Genshin and then never played. I got her though, which is, you know, a flex. But hey, cool. Very neat. All right, now let's go up here real quick and switch. Please don't take my pity. Please don't take my pity. Go for one more encore. Encore's second perk looks fun as hell, and I want it, so we're gonna go for that. Good stuff. Now let's switch our team out, cause yeah, team. Goodbye, DPS monster, and hello, other character that I have no idea how to play. We're about to go fight a boss. Oh God, I'll learn how to play her later. We got shit to do. All right, we don't have time to enjoy our new character, but I'm hyped. Anyway, all right. How hard is this boss, you think? I bet it's an absolute nightmare for me because I haven't played this game all today, and I played a fucking FPS game, which is the exact opposite. But hey. Also, I would get Calcharo for the second banner of your set. Nah, I can't. I already have. Oh, what do you call it? Did you see Godslayer? I'm not. I gotta bring up to speed. Godslayer. We had 2 accounts that were worth a damn. There was this one, which Encore, and like a ton of weapons for Encore, and then the Blood Girl, and then we got 2 copies of the Blood Girl. So I ended up going with this one, but we did get a copy with 2 Calcharos, and the Wind Pistol guy, and then the Wind Beret Girl. Yeah, she's like the one that we see a lot in the story at the very beginning. But I chose this one because I don't really think I'm gonna go with Electro. As much as I do think the combination of Calcharo and the Yo-Yo Girl, or the Puppet Girl, I guess is what she is, will be cracked. I find I'm having more fun with Encore as a character, and I also like Fire and Chaos, Havoc, more. So that's why I've leaned on this account. I might live to regret it for sure, because I see how fun and like how dumb Calcharo is as far as just like fucking using his E 3 times and then just like whipping his electro dong on the ground and just fucking eviscerating everyone in front of him. So I see it. We're gonna be unhappy for a long time here. All right, but hey, choices were made. Yeah. All right, Encore, we're burning alive already. Good stuff. All right, how bad is this gonna be? I am gonna imagine a nightmare. But let's, positive thinking maybe. Hello, what is this? It's a map, a touchpad thing. My hair is standing on end. It's not, but okay. Oh, hello. This is so cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, why the fuck am I playing him? Only him. Oh, what the fuck is this? Let me guess. This is not going to count for my daily reward. Miss me, bitch. You missed me twice. Money. Dodged again. You didn't see that coming, did you? Actually, didn't even see that coming. The game is just it's way too generous actually with its speed dodging now. Wah!
No hesitation.
Bang! I can't pick it. No, I just barely seen that. Oh my god. Oh, we're breaking his tire. Oh, don't tell me this boss that has multiple ends. Missed me, bitch, twice. Am I standing in fire? Okay, I should pay attention. I'm sorry for all the bitch comments. Also, very rude. These. All right. Oh, I got hit, you piece of shit. No, I did not. Bullshit. Dumb. Hello. He's like, I don't know what happened. You were doing real good then. And then he just kind of like nuked you. Where that came from? Hey, aren't you Rover? Professor Oak, why are you here? Well, you see, I had this little shit who wants to go. I'm trying to bang his mom. It's a whole thing. He just keeps pestering me. We're trying to get rid of him. The Inferno Rider, yeah, that. That's the Tacta Discord. Good name, is it? Sure, it's a great name. Yep. Just like the crystals a year ago. Sure, all that. I love how voice acting is just so expensive, even though it's free with ChatGPT. But hey. That's the one thing I really hope they do just fucking like completely nail immediately. It's just like just do this. Make it an option. Like, oh, you don't like AI voice acting? It sounds just unrealistic. I would rather than read this. Just something, please. On my ear. To eliminate the infernal pellets themselves is pointless. To stop the pulling from the spread. Pollen from spreading, just got it. I don't get it. I kind of just want to fight the monster, and you're in my way, and this is an annoying thing. And technically, it did come to us. I don't know why I'm trying to pick up on the story halfway through me skipping most of it, but why do you leave? I could just skip. I could just hit the button and then we skip it, but yeah. By the way, who recruited me? Buddy, I'm sitting on resin that's just going away, so I'm gonna need you to get the hell. I'm ready to fuck off from me right now. Okay. Hello. Fortunately, both, yeah. You know, we're just gonna skip. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. We got things to do. All right, we don't got time. Look at her go. I actually think her hair is really cute. Her hair is like kind of different. I have never seen this hairstyle before. It's kind of wild out there. And she summons little tiny spikes. Honestly, for like a cute little dendro girl, etc. She had a little backpack. She had a little tiny like little. Is that hood? How the fuck is she wearing that hood? There's a nowhere wearable hood. It's covered in flowers. It most certainly is a hood. Anyway, point is, oh, she's also a catalyst user. Dang. But I was gonna say, she is basically Vlad the Impaler. If this wasn't a game that, you know, valued, you know, humility or whatever it is, we just see people who have like vines just plunge throughout their chest, and it'd be like, Jesus Christ, fuck. Godstare says, I added you. Oh, let's go. How do I accept friend requests? Friend request. Ba 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 ba. Look at you. How do I hit yes? I'm just gonna say yes, and then also. Who is Gamma? I don't know, but you seem cool, so yes. Cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Love you all. Oh, that's so nice. You can switch characters mid-flight. GRINN, we running basically the same team now. Let's go! Let's rock! All right. I bet he's not easy. I think he's much easier in the other thing. Also, I didn't increase my world level. Oh, hello. Oh, I ran too much. Oh, I didn't do it right time. Idea? Let's use him.
Safe distance advised. You're no match. Silence.
Okay, chill. Shit, did I get hit? I think I got hit again.
Not bad,
oh,
huh?
Fuck, I missed it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it now. Why am I not doing damage? What's this shield thing going on? Is he not? Oh, am I attacking him with fire? Uh-oh, guys. I'm realizing we made a great mistake. Can I not beat the boss that she needs to upgrade because I have a fire character? Are you kidding me? It must be. Who would have thought? Fire character can't fight other fire guy? Is this the hell that I've made for myself, guys? I think that's what's happening. She's technically Dendro.
I can use some fertilizer. Listen up.
I really don't know how she does her stuff. Her combos are actually pretty sick.
Laser attack.
We're not doing any damage, so I'm assuming I've completely shut the bed, and that's what, yeah. I don't know what it wants from me. The Echo double as a mount. Do the quest. Oh, is that a thing? I got to do the quest.
Please behave.
Stop. That's adorable. She's like, please behave. Please. You're killing me. This is not cool. Ow. I'm a child when it's convenient for me. Come on, Encore. All right, let's go do the quest, I guess. That's what it is. It's not fire damage. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was about to say that sucks. It makes some sense though, which I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, thank God. Okay, thank you, Bolty, for not leaving me out to dry. Bolty says you will want to level her before she dies a terrifying death. She actually took a few hits there, and that healing zipped me right up. I think she also, if you use her like counter ability, that also gave you like a heal for a couple seconds, which is wild. It's also crazy that she has like 3 charge stacks. I wonder what her ult does. Hello. Bolty, I'm gonna need you to give me the synopsis of the quest. I'm sure it's like, you need to do this certain thing to deal damage to him, and I'm like, that one right on my ear, buddy. I'm not paying attention. I really need to change that. Why can't the map be something like I hold down my D-pad? I hate that I gotta hold this thing down and find it. It's driving me nuts. It's not that big of a deal, but it's enough. It's enough of a big deal. Lone says, Grin, the boss is unkillable until you do it. He actually, I'm shocked. It was not very difficult to kill. I guess they're holding out on you a little bit. I will say, the issue with the kindergarten gang is that they have tiny as shit legs. Basically walk around with dwarves. We're going to say, guys, these are anime characters where Encore is actually a 500-year-old vampire, so we don't feel weird about it, okay? This. Yes, she's just a small girl. That's what a woman will say, just because I don't want it to get weird, and it's already weird. Also, this guy is right on the edge of looking like, you know, rough as far as, you know, being around children. Anyways, hello. Hello, my guy. And also, your other girl is level. I know, but she took a punch to the chest and just walked it off. She had like half. That took a quarter of her health. I think it's because I'm not high world level. I think when we high world level, one shot immediately. But till then, oh, what is this? Spear tip, penetrate test. Resonate can use the shooting mechanism to train their shooting skills. Hitting different targets will trigger different effects. Normal targets, yellow, hit all of them to proceed to the next stage. Explode targets, an explosion symbol marked on it. When hit, it will trigger an explosion, breaking the surrounding targets. Trap target. Probable symbol marked on it will hit you with points with. Oh, so you got to be careful with your explosives that you hit, maybe? Also, my sensitivity on my thing is way too high. I wonder if I should just switch over to mouse for this. Let's see. Let's see if we can manage. Could be a little rough. Start challenge. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, little. Oh, there's a little bit of a delay. That sensitivity is not manageable. Never mind. Okay, it's a little generous. Sweet. Money. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh, it's the worst case scenario. What? Oh, my time. Precious baby. Oh, I see. There's a little bit of a hit difference. Fuck. Shit. Oh. What? What? Why did that blow up? Oh. I can't tell if I'm fucking up. Did I do okay? I feel kind of slow, but hey.
Precision, elegance, and heart.
This is the first one. I imagine this is the baby one, or it's not that bad.
It works at least.
What was my overall thing? Did you really just pass the test so easily? I'm speechless. Why are your eyes glowing? What is that about? Thank you, though, very much. Thanks for the love, all that. All right, let's. Can we do a fast travel? I hate to keep hitting the wrong button. We do not. No, we kind of have one. It's fine. We'll walk that far. All right. It's not fire damage. We're gonna do the boss grenade. Also, your other girl is level 1. It's even more weird now, Grin, that you've acknowledged it. Listen, guys, I'll always acknowledge it. It's very strange. I would admit. I would love if Encore was instead of a child, a grown-ass woman, or better yet, a dude with pink hair who's just out here, you know, fucking shit up with 2 teddy bears. I think it's rad. Sexist to actually make it exclusive to women. Thank you very much. Men can also be fucked up in a way and have weird, you know, imagination dreams and then be blessed with weird demon powers as well. In fact, I think a lot of dudes would think that's epic as shit. Thank you very much. Okay. A lot of us grew up watching stupid shit like Black Butler or Death Note. Okay. And R2 is well edgy. What? Words are hard. This. Boom. 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 Switch.
Leave?
Guess what?
Me?
As you wish.
Or this. Guess what? She's gonna do stuff too, I guess. I guess we'll use her ult, because why not? We'll also do this. Oh, I'm getting lit up. You little assassin. Why? Focus on him.
Da 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 da.
I hate that she doesn't reorient the rest of her attack. That'd be kind of
Fury
bang.
boils.
Clean. That was a clean. I could have done better. That was kind of sloppy a little bit. We got hit once. Pathetic. Hello. Oh, you look cool. But not cool enough to be probably a character though, right? Bodhi says, to make things easier on you, just skip the dialogue. Yeah, probably would do that. If it's not voiced, I ain't listening. Spear breach. Okay, so I think this is just running through all of the cool little side events. Spear breach. Propeller test. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitation to connect the field pipe to the remaining selection. Adjust the direction to fuel pipe by rotate. Got it. It's basically just that thing. Connect the pipeline to ensure the fuel is tanks. Got it. Like a good old Bioshock fuel deposit thing. Got it. Pick a thing, put it in the slot, adjust it to the place where it actually makes it work. Got it. Also, they didn't really talk about how we have powers. Telekinesis, at least. How do I... This, and then... Good enough. Oh, yeah. That was it, alright. Very, felt simplistic. Is there more? Or is that it? That might be it. Use levitation to connect the thing. Oh, I guess there's more. Just hit. There is. No, put that one back. What the heck? God damn it. Stupid. Put this here. Throw. There. Give me this. Where's this one going? It's not right, but this could be right. Good. Put that there.
As you wish.
Fuck. Damn it. That wouldn't work, but that would. Do ba 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 da ba da. This would. What? Why did I drop that? Nope, rotate. That goes that way.
What a
This one
clinger.
goes over there. Ba 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 da ba ba. I don't think I did this perfectly, but it works. Do 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 do. Yep. No, I get. Yep. I don't like that. I wish I had to hit a button to say, does it work? Is it stuck? Yeah. Stop doing that! I'm looking at this one. Get through the fucking... There. Jesus. Just let it phase through the wall. I don't need immersion to be that hard. Okay. Easy breezy. Good stuff. More. Only main quest I would say is okay to not skip, but the other stuff just drag it on too much. Yeah. It's not that I wouldn't mind. It's just on stream. I don't know if it's the most interesting. If I was by myself, I might push through it. But
Better than nothing.
with people being, oh my god, she looks pretty good, dude. She's like a weird, like, naked apron type situation happening. The face is also kind of slightly endearing. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll swap tomorrow. Gotcha. Skip. Is it to a place where I can spawn? I always make the same mistake every time when I switch in. I can have a little bit more time by doing that. There's a lot of jokes that can be made about the title, but not too easy. What the title say? What would be the title? What happened? What happened? What was the title of the last quest, which involved pipes? I don't know. Or was it involving the Shaxx Too Hard mission thing? Oh, I thought I could attack twice.
Leave me alone! Leave it to me. Roll for me. Blaze attack.
Also, I keep forgetting to do
This
this.
is so much fun.
Yeah, we have like all these special abilities that I keep just refusing to use because I'm a dum-dum. What? You dead? Yeah, I can't. Again, am I the only one who keeps forgetting that we have fucking a beast abilities that I keep just forget completely? The box hidden, the filter lock. Do I just jump over here? Oh, I see. They're real gentle with you. Quickly! There! Golly. Now what about this? Activate. How do I activate it? Okay. Yep. That was it. We hit it. Time to hack. We hacked it, apparently. She can't even reach that? I don't think so. All right. I'm the best at these. Nope. I don't think that's right. I hope these never have a time limit on them. I think it goes like... Oh, I don't know if that's right. My brain wants to be good at these, but it always is just stupid enough to just be a little bit, and that won't work. That won't work. It's always obvious too, which kills me inside. I almost need to... This is the only way I can do this, right? Because I can't go down. And then this, Can I go up? But then this needs to, like... God damn it. Okay, you know what? We're doing the other method. We're just brute forcing this, just to see if there's any sort of weird chaos thing that we could do. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. yeah, it should always, yeah, never mind. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Oh, shit. Again, it's one of those things where like, of course, stupid, idiot, dumb. I always remember Dobby whenever I think that. Whereas Dobby's just like, fuck, I hate myself so much. You're like, Jesus Christ, stop. Please stop.
There has to be more, right?
Maybe. All right, cool. Now we've done it. Can we enter? No, that's it. That's all it wants us to do. Gotcha. How far away is it? We have to run it. Rex 1 down, right 3. Did I get it? Was it the same thing, or are there multiple ways to do it? The NPC, I would say, are more interesting to look at. Really? Oh, that one, or like all of them? I don't know if all of them, but I agree that one looks pretty cool.
Burn to ashes! Burn!
Leave.
Bang. More of him, I guess, because I didn't really think this through. We're going to do one of these. Bang, bang, and then this.
Here we go again.
More of this. Hurry up and die. There's other people shooting me from behind. And hold this. And I'm going to switch to you. Bang.
Alone.
Why did you focus on that one? It's really hard to know who I'm targeting. I hope they do improve that system, because I do find I am just dumb when it comes to that. Please make the system for me. Just a little bit more idiot-proof. Just a little bit more. I really need to burn my resin. We're doing a stupid quest. I should probably just do something just to burn a little bit of it.
Treasure.
But damn. I hate when it's just sitting there chewing away. It's just like, grr. Goodbye. I did something. I guess. Apparently this takes me on how to actually... Hopefully not all the other bosses are like this. Do I have to do a whole little side quest? I guess it's kind of nice. It like takes you around to do the actual like tiny things in the world, like getting chests. So it's not the end of the world, per se. All right, a little thing to do. Spear barrier durability test. Attack the spear barrier. It's hard to say. Spear barrier with your weapon to build up the hit gauge displayed on top. Got it. The poor quality spear barrier will be destroyed after a hit gauge is full. Granted, the resonator isn't temporarily immune to the surrounding. That a good quality spear barrier will not be destroyed after a hit gauge is full. It can be used to assemble explosive spears. Okay, is that like a hidden quest where like you can get a shit ton of an item if you do a thing? I guess I should kill all these guys first. Miss me also. Eat me. Boom. Is he dead now? Good. Now melee. Build all that up. Should she have enough time to cast the nuke? So do I collect it, or is it we just keep hitting it? Maybe we just keep hitting it.
Oopsie daisy.
Okay. Oh, we did. Okay, so we're done. We did. I thought there was more to it. It's not. I think there eventually might be, but yes. There's one king dog spear essentially, and we don't have any.
Leave me.
I always destroy the one that she's about to destroy. It's really bad as far as the target goes.
didn't hurt at all.
Yeah, I think I get better at switching characters because I think we want to wait until we have the targeting essentially all locked in. So I guess we just need to find the right ones. Is that one? Is that one? And let's see, this one? It's kind of right there. Oh, it's all the way over there. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this. That's what I want to see. Yes. Also, holy shit, I just seen our health. Dodge. Get fucked, trash.
Bask in the sunlight.
Do I attack when I use her ability? Who knows? What I do know is we have this. This.
You're it. That
Dodge.
didn't hurt at all.
This.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
Go on course. Devour. Eat the world, you tiny child. Whole charge.
Leave.
I shouldn't have done that. It's kind of a waste.
Oh, no.
As you wish.
Oh, he was already dead. Okay, maybe we should do that. That was a lot of damage. It was like a nuke. Hello, tiny crystal thing. What am I shooting you at? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Anyway. Woo! That is, I mean, that barrage is so clean. Again, you always can switch off it too. I don't know if it actually persists.
Daisy.
That'd be really interesting to see. If you can like shoot it and then it still persists. Let's see. So we do this. Yeah, it persists. Yeah, so she completes the task. That's very cool. Did we collect the thing, by the way? Or I forgot to hit the button. No, do we want to do this right now? Can we do this right now? We're focusing on the one mission. Ooh, more enemies spawned. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, I'm still about to die. Oh, get done. How come she's popping off so much? She is like level 1. Why is she doing damage? Crazy.
I can use some fertilizer.
There we go. Yeah, she's taking hits like a tank.
Blaze attack.
That kind of made me sad a little bit. She was doing significant damage. More than Encore.
You're it.
Kill. Woo. Ah, come on. People always said that she had like very good tracking on her E, or like it found its target regardless.
Here we go again.
Hold this. Good. Ooh, I want that. Every child doesn't know the route to run. Honestly, I can vouch for that. It's unfortunate, but it's real.
There has to be
Hello.
more, right?
Bolty says, seems like seeing you struggle. What happened? I'm sorry, Grim, but seeing that shit so funny. Seeing you struggle never ends to amuse me. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Bolty? Things have a way of coming back. Okay, there'll be a time when there's the most obvious puzzle, and in the quietness of your room, it'll make you seethe, and you'll just be sitting there thinking, I'm better than this. And guess what? You're hiding. You're hiding. I gotta live with that on the internet forever. My dumb mind on display for everyone. Okay. For the amusement of others. Sorry. I do love that you can farm most echoes without spending stamina. Yeah. That's nice. Again, at least you get the opportunity to wish for the highest possible grade, which makes me wonder why it's like. It's tough. It's almost like the game is like hinting at you, or like there seems like there could be a possible value to like waiting to, like trying to boost your world level as soon as possible, so that you're basically getting like a high chance at legendary things. I think it I don't know. Maybe that's different. I thought that was how it worked, though. I thought like legendary. I imagine when you fight on higher world tiers, it gives you a higher chance of actually getting legendary echoes to drop, and therefore, if you have a bigger base of legendary echoes, then you can spend leveling those ones up. But it's probably a gradual thing. We're going to have to level up some rares to purples just to be able to get to legendary, or to that world level. World tier, I mean. What should I do? Skip. Hello, we're going to skip. Got it. Explosive spears. Affecting the utility is unlocked. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitate to throw exclusive spears at the enemy, dealing AoE multi-stage damage, defeating all the tactile discords, and protect the 3 sound emulators to complete the challenge. Gotcha. Comparing to the relic farm of Genshin, this is so much better. Yeah, again, at least it's the idea that you could still theoretically have like everything locked up to knock down again, which is good. And I can see how that could basically bulldoze by you coming back and investing in the game over time. What he says, the amount of echoes you can just farm alone is crazy good about this game. Yeah. Again, there's stuff where you can keep playing at least, which is nice. Sometimes like resin or whatever feels like it's just there to completely kneecap your progression, and other times it feels like almost like we want you to slow down, which I kind of always appreciate about some games, because I do think people are stupid in the way they consume games sometimes. Like they know that by devouring all the content within like a week, or like let's say 3 days, makes them so they're so just like fucking mentally melted that they actually end up despising the game a little bit. When if they were only to take a break, walk around, do some stuff, and then come back, they'd actually be much more, they'd enjoy it much more. But also don't tell people how to enjoy stuff, you know, or how to experience something they want to experience. But yeah, World Boss is just respawning in a few minutes too, so you don't have to leave the area to do so. Oh, that's awesome! Like like a few minutes. Oh, I wish there was just a button I could press that said I'm ready to go for round 2. I think that's always been a dumb thing in the game where like you have to like wait an actual amount of time to do stuff. Pick up this, and I can throw it at people. Do I just literally just like huck it at them?
Let's do this another way.
I fucked up. Stop. That's a good. Do I throw them at this, or do I throw them at the enemies there? Must do that. Very fun. Very much feels like where have these been all my life? You know, I wonder if there's gonna be a character that's like based off of this, where it's just like, yeah, you know those things that's really powerful in that one game mode. I have that just as my kit all the time. Oh, hello. I fucked up, but I kind of didn't because it worked out still. Come on, why is he like hollow? I wonder if there's like kill them with an amount of time, or if it's just kill. I think it's probably just kill. Ah, I'm too over-eager. Again, my sensitivity is just fast enough to where, like, as soon as I aim, it's just crazy fast. I'm, like, trying to do these finite movements. I probably should switch to this. This is much more soft, opposed to this. Thank you! We're gonna ton of little Primo Gems. This is, like, crazy. With this one quest, it's just like, here's 20, here's 20, here's 20. Genshin would be like, you've been playing for, like, 5 hours. I'll give you, like, maybe 30. Okay, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, thank you, sire. Benevolent god as you are. Yeah. I just got my Encore off the select. Let's go, Lone. Nice. Enjoy, man. She's a ton of fun. She's just a berserker. Especially, like, I like that she has depth, like nuance. Like, I think that's exactly what you're looking for. As far as like I always wonder what the best cycle is for her. I think I heard someone say that like you should activate this one character, switch to her, or no, switch to your healer. That will scale up her attack. Then you switch to Encore, which now she can benefit from that amplified attack. And so on and so forth, those weird things. And then I also like, do you use up all of, do you like spam her E twice, then activate her alt, because then that resets her E, then you smash with your E, and then do you wait until like the last minute of her alt to do the hold charge, because at that point you've surely gotten her action ability done, and then when you switch off to her, that nuke basically hits. Like that's the perfect rotation that requires you to basically check a lot of boxes, especially when you're trying to dodge bosses. I can only imagine. Is it time? It's time. Maybe. We've been wrong before. Also, did this game have fall damage when you, like, smash the ground? I feel like it was pretty good. I wouldn't mind if it had fall damage. I always like fall damage, but with a catch. Like, if you just do this, it kills all the fall damage. Also, my character just a wee bit weak. Missed. Garbage. Trash. There we go. If I can do that damage.
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
You hear that? No, it's our Encore's friend, you son of a bitch. Okay. I didn't know you were like that. Calm down.
Here comes Unc. Leave.
Woo.
Me.
Inferno! Silence!
Woo. And he's popping off. He's going crazy.
Didn't hurt at all.
Chill. Can't be getting attacked in.
Bullies,
Oh, we're getting a little wild here. All right, you need to relax. We're just far enough away. Okay. Well, I guess we can't kill him still. Oh shit! Is this gonna be? Oh, it's one of these things where we gotta fucking go find a thing. Break that shield, bitch! I'm way too early. I can tell I'm not playing like smart. I'm way too eager to like dodge. Yeah, I think it's pretty telling when it's happening. Oh, and it happens like that.
You can match as you wish.
Here we go again.
Encore, eat him alive.
You're it.
Kill that man.
Stampede.
Oh, he's so far away. Okay, that's fun to see. That's really different. I'm dodging too much. I'm dodging way too much. I'm dodging out of like nothing. I gotta be much more clever than that.
Listen up, luminous energy.
Heal my team. She Encore's about dead. Oh, that's so cool. Her charge attack is crazy. Oh, and it's healing the shit out of Encore, because that's what, maybe it's a charge attack that heals. Stop running away from me, you son of a bitch!
Hey, what's the big idea?
I agree, Encore. What a dick move. dick move.
Leave me.
Of course, that's out of range. Fucking kill me.
Safe distance
I'm being real
advised.
dumb. But thank God it's a baby fight. It's not like actually fighting or punishing between two being quite dumb. He's breaking down his shield. Is that what we're doing over time here? Dodge last minute. There we go. Have some balls, me. What are you doing? I hate that he's so far away. God damn it! Just let me do it in the fucking attack phase. No, I don't have my ult because he's not letting me. There we go. Finally. Hold charge.
Leave
There.
me.
As you wish.
Don't use his ult yet. We gotta do this. Missed. Apparently she can parry. We're gonna do one
Fury
of these.
boils.
We're gonna do this.
Inferno.
Dodge. This.
Feel my wrath.
Switch to her.
Here we go
This.
again.
This.
Da, 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 da.
There we go. We're still tickling them. Definitely feels like a battle of attrition in a weird way. Try dodging. Did not happen.
I'm on my edge. Leave me alone. Don't bring it on.
Too early. Way too early. Stop running away from me, you bastard. Missed. Garbage. And that one charge attack leaves you completely healed up. That's crazy. I'm only alive because I'm able to brute heal. What's her name? I'm about to say that last one's gonna hit me.
We'll leave that away. You're in for it now.
At least he's not running away now, so I think Encore can actually bust some shit.
Attack. You're it.
Here,
Please
hit me.
behave.
Hit me up. Stop fucking being in the air, you rat.
Leave.
I don't know how long Encore's thing lasts, so I might be doing that a little bit
As
too
you
quick.
wish.
But it's a little tough because I don't really
Leave
know.
it to me. Roll for me. Luminous energy. Woolly's attack. Da, 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 da. Woolies, let's race.
I don't know where he is. Oh, he's back on the shit. So I guess you break his thing, and that's one of the boss fights. This sucks. I hate fucking breaking his dumb shit.
Leave me
Hate that one.
alone.
I'm on my edge.
We're fine.
Bring it
We're
on.
fine. Hey, we're fine. We're gonna do one of these. Guess what? Damn it! He fucking robbed me. Go. There. Hit him a couple times. We max health. I can't believe that's how she heals. That's so godly.
Inferno.
This. Switch to Encore. Encore, pop
hey,
off.
what's the big idea?
Pop off, Queen. Hurry up.
Woolies, behave.
I just want to get one hit in. Fight me tooth and
Here
nail.
comes
He's a boss.
Encore.
Get the vibe. Stop this.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
Okay, that does stop time. Okay, so I keep thinking that's an immunity phase. It almost certainly is not. I just want to fight that man. Get over there, Encore. God damn it! It's so far away! What a shit boss
Fury
fight! I gotta fight this
boils.
ton. He just keeps running from me.
You're no burn.
Driving me nuts.
Bloom, I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis.
Also,
Here we
hey,
go
Encore,
again.
do this. Use
This
your. I
is
keep
so
forgetting we
much
have these
fun.
abilities.
Heat. Oh,
I keep dodging way too quick. As soon as he starts moving, I'm like, he's gonna attack, but he's not. It's just a fake out. Okay, now use your
Leave
special ability.
me.
He runs. He's gone basically by the time you pop off.
Darn it.
Very sad. I felt like I dodged the right time there.
Not
That one I
bad,
didn't.
huh?
That one higher.
Inferno. Burn to ashes.
This. Switch to Encore. Dodge. Because we're gonna be eviscerated. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should start using our ult when he does that. And please, for the love of God, die. Just die. Just die. You're on the just die. Just die. Thank you for the thing. Jeez Louise! Use the outro to close the game. Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I forgot about that. It does teleport you on top of them, right? That's good. That's good strat. Oh, Genshin did too much elemental immunities. Yeah. At least they're not immune. Yeah. No, definitely, it's not that bad. It's again, especially not knowing that like my weapons are leveled up. Nothing like leveled up. We're still able to do it. And if I feel like if I was better about like not being stupid about when I'm dodging, because I do find myself as like I don't know his attack is all, and I don't know how generous they're going to be at endgame, so as soon as I see like a twitch, I'm like, time to kill. Also, what is going on? He's not dead? I thought we were done. Oh no, I get the power of the bike. Awesome. That makes more sense of why they gave you this as your first mission of like the boss you should go fight, is because it gives you a traversal thing. Turn into an Inferno Rider. I transform into an Inferno Rider and race along the track formed by the floating highway. While moving on the track, you can control the Inferno Rider to wield the long blade to destroy the obstacles ahead and avoid the road signs. That's epic! You can crash the scrap vehicles and boxes along the road directly and might find useful box. Dude, I can't. In Genshin, we get like games. I'm so sorry I keep doing this. I know it's very probably piss people off at this point, but like in Genshin, we always got these like little events where like you become a bubble. You become like a fun little bubble that you go pop bubbles. This game, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can morph into god demon creatures that have like a sick as hell motorcycle and just through a highway of death. Hell yes! Ooh, it's a little, okay. Ooh, this very much feels arcadey. Leap. Okay, so we have a jump, weirdly enough. Do I hit this with my melee? Okay. Is that right? I don't know if that was right. Am I supposed to break shit? I don't know. We have a jump. Oh, I see. So this I need to go, wah, maybe? Something like that? Wah, maybe? a little bit like that. So am I supposed to avoid that? I don't know. Am I supposed to hit? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what they haven't told me the rules. Also, how is the slide? I don't know what that's weird. Ah. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do either. It hasn't told me I'm wrong yet, but that's so sick. It feels very... Reminds me weirdly enough of a game mode that existed within Watch Dogs, where like you went to hell and you had like this explosive hell mobile. Watch Dogs is such a weird game. Watch Dogs is such a weird game. I love the Nick Cage. Oh yeah, I didn't think about it. Ghost Rider. That's exactly what it is. Way more than Ghost Rider. Can't believe I didn't think about that. So you're probably doing less damage because you're using fire. Yeah, but at least you can do a seemingly still good damage. It is tough for my team when you build one element though, especially when my only other element's healing. And well, actually, people did say she can hit, like she can do some damage. The healer as well. The fuck, this is awesome, right? Right, Red? Are you all right? Yes. I still need to. You didn't let me burn my resin yet, so we're gonna skip all this. But yeah, that was very cool. Now, do we just have that? Is that just free real estate? Do we just have that on our thing? Let's switch to her. Your resonator ability for release right now is going to be the cool thing. Let's rock, dude. Let's go. Do we have a better one? Possibly. That one looks slightly better. What does it do? Transform into a giant guardian to perform strikes that deal havoc damage. Lose some HP on hit and recover HP over time. Okay. I don't know if that's ideal. Oh, we also have the sad monster thing that we had. Summon a Tic Tac that deals havoc damage and reduces variable strength. Okay. We also have a gross bug and a turtle. And another spiky ball. And a cool hound. That one we might switch to what's her name. No, I wanted to go over here and switch hers off because she has a truck, which maybe is actually good. It's my only purple, so we're keeping that truck on it. Yeah. Funny, I guess that truck thing was not hard to get at all. All right, let's see. Let's rock. Can I fight the boss, Bolty? Can I finally fight the boss, or is it gonna want me? I'm fine with the story. I just want to. I want my residence still there. Bolty, help me. Am I okay to do the boss? Have we taken away like the burning in the areas? Also, it looks like it's more soft, less hellish. Let's see.
Invitation.
How long does this last? I stopped holding it down, so I wonder if that's why it stopped. I don't know. The spider tank was such a dumb, fun minigame. Yeah. Yeah, man. Voldy says, I do a lot of damage to him, and I have basically the same team, just saying. Well, yeah, now my gear's leveled up, buddy. What are you talking about? Why you turn on me, Bolty? What are you talking about? What do you go? I don't have any of my things. Bolty, don't be this way. Don't be one of those people who's like, I'm like, especially with this game being a skill game, it's one of the things that's always cringe to me about like Dark Souls games where a person's like, I'm the best at this game. It's like, kill yourself. Just fucking stop. It's stupid. We're playing a game that, like, what do you call it? People can pay to be strong and like, all these things. I like this game's a challenge-based game, but I also just despise the ego that comes with like Dark Souls shit, where it's just like, I play on the hardest difficulty and I specifically crush my balls every single time I get hit once, and I'm just like, stop, man. You make it just awful. I know that's not what you're saying, but I'm getting a little bit of a vibe of like, don't do this, don't become this. I want us to be like, yeah, you can do this differently, and this will work out. You should be able to once the quest is finished. I gotta finish it? It's not just ready to rip? Boy, oh boy, man, that's a little bit rough. Again, it's just that, like, I want to burn my resin. It's a little bit annoying. I guess we're right there, so I guess maybe it's not that bad. Unless we did do it? Yeah, I think that's right. Let's do this. Grin, spend more time re-rolling than cultivating one team / account. Give him some. Yeah, well, also I was about to say, for me, what do you call it? I don't like. Again, it's always one of the things that I guess maybe that's why I get a little more like is because to me, like, what do you call it? All I do every day, like, I get maybe like 2 to 3 hours to play a game. And it's not because I'm like, I'm just doing like some other shit, I'm hanging out with friends. I'm like, no, I wake up in the morning, I exercise, and then I immediately get on like making a video and editing. So to me, it's like, people again that notion of like, well, you're less ahead. And I'm like, yeah, I spend the whole day editing, like making content for, I think, you guys, people who usually are commenting on videos and saying stuff like this. And I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that, man? Like, I can't win. I'd much rather just play games all day and just not, be fine with it, you know? But I do love making content, so I'm in this weird rut, not rut, but this place. And it's a little frustrating because people always expect you to be like, oh yeah, well, I get home from work or I get home from school and I just grind this completely. And like, why aren't you doing that? And I'm like, I'm also trying to do that. I'm also trying to stream, also trying to take care of myself. I'm also trying to, what do you call it? Make a video. And everyone's busy, by the way. I'm not saying that like I'm the most busy person on the planet. It's just one of those things where like, I'm doing the best I can with what I have. Again, the reason why I re-roll wasn't because I was like, I'm just gonna cuzz. It's because I don't have that much time to grind. If I don't have a good team to like at least pull me through, I'm not gonna want to play. Also, if I know these types of games, if I don't have a fun character that I actually want to ingratiate and play with, then what do you call it? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna feel motivated enough to play. Also, so it's that balance. It's not just because I'm trying to get powerful. It's just because I want a team that is something that I like and also good enough that it can pull me into like the actual end game without having to like grind like artifacts all day, you know? I don't have time to do that necessarily, and I don't imagine a lot of people do, which is why I think people should be like, give a little grace when it comes to like hyper leveling a character, or like beating a boss really quickly, especially when like in a game like this that is very based on RNG as well. You can luck out and get a character that's just like godly, and make it like significantly easier for you, to where it just kind of like dissolves the idea of like, I beat that boss easily and why can't you, you know? Again, I'm not, this is none of this, like zero of this is connected to Bolty. It's just something I've seen a lot in communities that have like difficulty based games, and that to me is one of those things where I hope that Withering Waves doesn't become that kind of weird thing, even though I know it's technically like a more difficult game based on Genshin, and that's definitely a selling point. I just hope that doesn't become the point in the game, you know? Bolty says, tell you it's not a big deal. The damage reduction, I mean, oh yeah, oh I see, yeah. As far as like the damage, oh yeah, but I wonder if it gets that way in the end game though, Bolty. I'm not sure if you're at like deep end game, like max world level. I could see that eventually the resistance becomes more apparent. I think, I would assume it does. Oh right, this spectator, yes, that's spider tank. But yeah, tons of crazy mini games. There's a mini game where the plot and the spider tank jumped around the sky, scraping the wrecking. Yeah. Lone says, people in the Dark Souls be like, I beat the whole game with no armor and a ham sandwich, and the elitism is crazy. Dude, it's crazy. It's too much. It's also one of those things where it's like, why? Like, you're acting like this is some sort of like great. I mean, it's neat, but like, damn. Like, I don't know if we should be this proud of this. This is crazy.
Here we go again.
Impressive, but also stop.
Leave.
Fuck, I think I just did it. No, I didn't. Fine.
I can use some fertilizer.
Okay. Yeah, we're also getting a little. Oh, that's cute. She says, "Do we need a little few fertilizer?"
We'll leave that away.
Hold this again, switch to him, use this. Honestly, by the time that comes back, we'll probably rock that. And we're gonna do this.
Silence!
Well, I'm not sure if this combination is gonna work. Let's see.
You're in for it now.
I could never waste my damage time. Oh, come on. Gotta get those dodges.
Fury boils.
Woo.
As you wish.
Woolly's attack. Leave me alone. Life is in everything.
I don't really know what this does. I assume it does
Here we
damage.
go
So I'm
again.
kind of like, well, we'll rock that for a little bit.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Woo.
Hey, what's the big
Chill, chill.
idea?
Burn!
Back to Encore. Encore be popping off now.
No
Do
one
this.
picks on Encore's friends.
You're over there, Encore. Ah!
Please
Stop hitting the shit out of me.
leave me alone.
Yeah, he's fucking fighting demons. I don't know where he's going. Why did she? Oh, there we go. You have to put one combo in order to actually have her.
As you wish.
That way.
Safe distance advised. Burn
Yes.
to ashes.
Use this a bunch. Switch. Switch. So
Not
getting a little,
bad, huh?
little, yep. Getting a little fucking lipped up here. Tool that you can switch to another character and that stops you from getting juggled.
Here comes Encore.
Come on, reach. Woo. I'm
You're
trying not
it.
to use my my alt when I have it because what do you call it? When the fire
What's
guy
the
only
big
benefits
idea?
from certain
Leave
things.
me
So like he only gives you extra damage when you're attacking, which should show. So if you're not, if I'm using my E, I'm technically not making use of his, which is kind of a
Woolly's
pain.
attack.
Do
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
this and then this.
Into Woolly's belly you
I
go.
got when I'm gonna break his shield again. That was kind of annoying.
Leave me alone.
Inferno. Feel my wrath.
Push the Encore, damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that because I activated his alt. We want to try to benefit from as many of his
You're
his
it.
charges as possible. Oh god.
Here we go again.
Yeah, again, I'm trying to realize you don't want to dodge too quickly. And it does tell you, it flashes, so it's very forgiving, at least right now. Yeah, it's very forgiving, like crazily forgiving. So now that I got him, now I can go over here and claim finally. Good. That felt awesome, by the way. That felt much better. As soon as you slow down the pace a little bit, you're like, okay. I think there's also like a glimmer sometimes. I'm not sure if it's always like that, but it seemed like it was there right now. I got one shard. Let's go. Resonator. So alone, do I just gotta wait here? Or do I still gotta like walk away a little bit? Well, we need 3 of those bad boys and a flower for whatever reason. Gotcha. So do I need to? I assume I need to teleport away. I'm curious. Boldy says, I would never mean things that way to you, Grin. I was just... No, I know. That's why I mentioned, like, I know... Again, this is something that's kind of tricky as a content creator, which I try to make apparent, but, like, to me, I oftentimes see someone, like, bring up a point, and then it hits me as, like, a thing in my brain where, like, I've seen this version of this beforehand, even though I'm pretty sure... I've known you guys for years now. I know you guys don't mean it that way. But to me, I think it's worth talking about because I think it's, one, wrong, and I think also there's a possibility that maybe not you, but other people could feel this way. Because Let It Die was always a community that was very much based on like being as difficult as possible. It was always crazy to me when people said like Let It Die wasn't a pay-to-win game, or you couldn't get it was not like it was in no way XYZ because I could beat it basically with nothing. The Kamas was never OP in any capacity because I could always beat the Kamas. It was crazy to me, that statement, but people did say it. So like I come from that community to some extent. So whenever someone brings up something, even if it's not something you said, you know, I always try to be like, I know this is not what they mean, but I have heard other people mean this. I think it's important that we could explore this right now, just in case there's some sort of like slight seed, not in your brain, but in other people's brain that are watching, just so they know where I stand on that and like a good argument of why that may not be for the best. So yeah, I know it wasn't you, Bolty. I'm just saying that oftentimes someone will bring up. Fluff has been on the receiving end of this a lot, where Fluff will like be talking to me, and I'll hear something, and I'll be like, oh, And I know Fluff doesn't mean it this way, but to me, I think I've heard it, the version of that could be maybe bad or seen in that way or meant that way. I think it's worth exploring. If that makes any sense. Idea. Damn, the Skull and Bones. Is Skull and Bones out, or is it still done? Or still in like limbo? I would say it's ideal to keep your main DPS and weapon leveled. Yeah, not above the level of the foe. Yeah. I would have much preferred Black Flag 2 or a yeah, but Black Flag 2 would be awesome. Oh man, I still want if we're doing remakes, I want Brotherhood so much. I'd take Assassin's Creed 2, but I want Brotherhood real badly.
3.
Maybe Assassin's Creed 3. Is that Revelations? I mean, I don't know. But I want the one. I want an assassin that had like the calling in your assassins to do stuff one. That was by far my favorite mechanic in all of the AC games. I want that so badly back. I would much rather remaster of those types of games. Black Flag was good, but I still feel like Black Flag. Shit. Be careful. I'm saying sorry if I said what I thought I made it said. Black Flag was a game that to me I think you could go back and still play on PC, and it looked beautiful. So I don't know if it needs like whereas if I go back and play Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, it's looking a little rough. I think it needs more of an upgrade than the other ones.
3. Where was I?
They are remastering Black Flag. Remastering or remaking? Because remastering doesn't excite me as much as like a remake. You know? But I guess it makes more sense for Black Flag because it already exists. Wait 1 minute. You can sit and wait. Oh, you can sit and wait? Like where? Where would you sit and wait? You just wait. Yeah, I seen him pop in. It's not that bad. It's like maybe 2 minutes. Yeah. Genshin is much more, but actually I don't know. It might be actually like Genshin might be less. Yeah, I feel like again. I wonder if that time window will get significantly tighter in the future because it does seem pretty nuts. Like, yeah, there's a ton of time to wait and do that.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Yeah, not all of them are telegraphed like that. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Burn!
You're in for it now.
Let's stay here so Uncle can go off. Unless it did and it just didn't pop as much.
As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Lily's attack.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I
I'm on
didn't
my
get that one.
edge.
That's the good news about having a ranged character is the range is felt. You do see him have like significant
Inferno!
Here we go again.
Let's use this up. Do this. I don't have enough. Never mind. So cancel that. You don't get to use the second follow-up attack, which kind of makes some sense.
Please behave.
Yeah, it's really hard to see his attack when you're putting up so much bloom. Yeah, I dodged it a little too early there. I had to recover a little bit.
As you wish.
His you can dodge through and it will keep his progression.
Oopsie-daisy.
Shit, is that too far away? Ah, I dodged it last one. That's so cool, though. That's so cool that he can do that.
Luminous energy.
Okay, no, so it doesn't stop time.
Photosynthesis.
She heals very quickly. Like, it's also cool that it looks like it's not just her ult that heals, it's like her charge
Lily,
attacks. Chill out! Go crazy on me. Let's stop going sicko mode for a hot minute. The dodging feels so good. The fact that you can hear that, like, sing, and then you're just like, fuck yeah. I just completely dodged you.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I just parrot opened them up. Let's keep going with this. I bet you have your ult. You do. Let's keep popping off.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
Come on, Encore. Don't hold back. Rip and tear. Oh, I fucked up so badly. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have activated her ult. Or I should have activated her charge. We're learning. We're getting there. Why?
Use some fertilizer.
Okay, now you're hurting our healer. We can't have that. We can't have that at all. Woo. Last minute dodge. Oh, okay, chill out, chill out. You're too a little antsy for me.
Woolie's attack.
Guess what? We have more of this. So just chill for a minute. Dodge. Ooh, got a little early there. Had to double spam. Switch back to you. Some of this. Yeah, this feels good. Again, to me, like, the damage I am taking, I feel like I can avoid it. You know what I mean? Especially when, like, it's really smart to do bosses like this, I think. Because you basically continue to get slightly, like, so the world level is going to get harder. I imagine that window for him for dodging is going to get smaller. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, like, he just does abundance of damage. So, like, if you do mess up and you get hit once, you're going to get punished really badly. But to me, the idea of, like, you're playing in lower world levels, and as you, like, increase those world levels, you already have, like, a data set of, like, blocks, and maybe every world level, the bosses get, like, a new attack. So long as you have a team at the start, which it seems like we all will, because they give away so many 5 stars, then that can lead you into being like, okay, I know exactly how I'm going to build X, Y, and Z character. And yeah, I just think that's a really clever way, because eventually, like, unlike Souls-like games, which just, like, throw you into a brand new hellscape, immediately, like a new boss, this game, it's like, no, we're gonna, like, kind of show you, like, you're gonna have a lot of times to fail in this boss fight, and then eventually when you get to world level 5 or something, you're gonna have fought him like 7 times already just to be able to get to that point, and then you'll be able to have a lot easier of a time in the actual gameplay itself, which is very neat. We catch him on chat.
Encore spent a long time on this.
I've heard a lot about people talking about X Defiance. I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks like weirdly like Brink to me. Like it has the same kind of like Brink like slight weapon like chunkiness. If that makes sense, I don't know. But I looked at some gameplay. Maybe I just seen some bad gameplay, but it did not look. It didn't look bad. It just didn't look like something that like I'm excited. Like when I seen the finals, I was like, ooh, I want to experience that. It kind of maybe it's just me, but it seemed a little off.
Be a good Woolie now.
And X Defiance just released quality, unless Ubisoft only has AC Shadows and Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, Outlaws to me is one of the weird ones. I hear a lot of people say like they're super excited for Outlaws, and I think that's just because of EA making the what do you call it, the one that people really like. So yeah, I think that's weird, but yeah, it's tough, man. I cannot stress enough how I am not a part of that camp. I am very much, like when I see that one game, the Star Wars game, I just think, this does not look like my cup of tea, but hey, hopefully it's someone's. As you wish. I don't want things to make me favor. But it looks like a little bit rough. Let's do one of these, just because I want to see her ult.
I can use some fertilizer.
Yeah, sorry.
Woolie, that away.
Oh, I don't have my ult back. Usually I have my Y. My triangle. Also, we didn't really get to talk about Hellblade. I really wanted to talk about how it was just like, it's very interesting gaming news, where it's just such a weird game that was in development for like 5 years. We've seen so much of it, and then for it to kind of come out like it has, kind of be a wet blanket in a way.
Into Woolie's belly you
I didn't really want to cancel that, but I knew it's important to probably use this because it's much more of a fast attack speed thing. Woo! The attack's so quick, it's crazy.
Fury boils! Inferno!
Woo! Chill, you're going crazy on me.
Woolie's attack.
Easy breezy. Okay, that one's a lot more fun. That one's a lot more like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do it. You're gonna be so far away. God damn, I wish that thing had better like range. It does not.
It's not bad, huh?
Oh look, I'm weak. Guess what?
Listen up.
I'm going to enjoy this while I have it.
Luminous energy.
Heal. Yeah, we're already max health.
Here we go again.
That is wild. Her healing is like insane. I guess we don't have a lot of health, but it still seems like a lot.
You're it.
God damn you. We have this. We're gonna do one of these.
Inferno.
Bang, bang.
Silence.
This. Switch to her.
Woolie's
Activate
attack.
the alt quickly. This.
No one picks on Uncar's friends.
I wish she kept damaging instead of just canceling.
Leave me.
Burn.
Come on, detonate. There it is. I don't know. I think you need to detonate with her ult being up, or else it doesn't have that stupid scaling damage. You're basically like sacrificing your ult for like basically a nuke that takes some time for enemies to get away from. So I can see how it could be like scaled in a way of it not being too overly good. But yeah. Woo!
Photosynthesis.
I'm about to say, she does have also like a good range thing where she can get on top of enemies for you quickly, which is nice. You definitely have the death by 1,000 cuts
Fury
to
boils!
some extent.
Burn! Burn to ashes!
I don't know if we need to switch to her. I was going to use her ult, but I want to save it for next time, I think. Easy breezy. That's tons of fun, man. It's not like Genshin where you're just like, activate Shinsho, activate this, go fight. It's like, no, you're trying to pay attention to and like, bang, bang, swap off, bang. Like, but it's not too... I'm happy that like when you're playing Souls-like, you're like, fuck, I missed the thing, I'm dead. It's like, you know, it's not that bad. Also, we can. I don't think we made a dent in our resin, so we still got. Oh no, we did. Yeah, but we fought him like a couple times though. But still, it takes a good bit to like, yeah, because of that 240 and not 160. 160, you got like 2 boss fights and you're done. This is like, no, you can you can really get in it. Do it quite a bit. How many bosses? How many of the boss stuff you have? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We could probably upgrade that. I've been probably just enough to level it up once, but I need one of these dang flowers. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I probably should go... I don't think this is a boss fight. I think I just need to fight an enemy type that has that specific resource, which, unfortunately, the game is fighting me a little bit with this. Track. Detect. Yeah, so let's go over there. Yeah, I want to... No, track that. Track that, please. No, it is tracking already. Good. So maybe we already have enough to level them up once. Maybe we should wait, spend that currency on... Well, I don't know. I think we should probably... I don't know. There's weapons, I guess I could dump the rest in, but I would like to get more of her. I also probably could work for, like, the fire guy, because the fire guy apparently is just good on anybody. Although he does benefit from people who do charge attacks quickly, but I think also Ankara attacks so quickly that I think it makes her also relevant to that. Ah!
Leave me?
As you wish.
Fighting normal enemies is odd when you just fought a bunch of Hell Rider thing, Ghost Rider guy, I guess.
You're it! No one picks on Ankar's friends.
I do want to use my ult so badly. Also my charge, but I know it'll like eat up everything, so it's not exactly worth it. Cool. Did we get a lot? Yeah, see, this thing that I always disliked about Genshin to some extent. Like, you're trying to find... Okay, not just... Never mind. It's just basically just like sometimes you're like, damn it, I want to find more of that enemy type, but it won't let me see them. Which is quite annoying. Like, it's like, oh, there's like 2 enemies of that type you're looking for here, and it's not by any means the most like optimal, like where everyone is, you know? It makes sense. Which makes sense. But yeah, it's like, what do you call it? They're like, oh, there's 2 of this enemy type over here. Meanwhile, you look up a video and they're like, yeah, there's like 80 over here and there's 1 over there. Go over here. And I always wish the game was much better about being like, no, this is where everyone is. Stop. Stop being stupid. It's right here. Let me catch one chat. Brink was pretty cool. I agree Brink was cool. Brink suffered from like so many tiny problems, but yeah, I wanted Brink to succeed like you would not believe. Splash Damage has always done great with objective team shooting, but they never get the budget or border appeal that they deserve. Oh, I see. Brink was great. I wish it did better. Brink to me is a good... I watched a video of it by it. To me, I think Brink failed for being like not knowing clearly what it was supposed to be. Because there were moments when Brink really had stuff on. Like, the Brink was on paper, you could tell it to anybody, and they think that's so fucking awesome. Like parkour, sliding, different character types. It was so exciting and interesting. But then they constantly just didn't know what the hell they wanted to do. And then also, I think this is the biggest thing, they gave way too many things for you to do, to where, like, again, like, not only was it, like, you have basically a strong character, a short character, and all that kind of stuff, all this weird shit that people aren't used to, but you also have,
as you wish.
Oh, so I gotta stop killing her prey, like that. Anyways, but yeah, it was basically like you had also an objective-based game mode that was like heavily based on this objective stuff. It was just a lot, I think, for people to kind of manage all at once. I think people would much prefer something like lighter, like just give people the different body types and the corresponding weapons that are facilitating those body types, and then keep it like very lean as far as the objectives not being complicated. They gave things where like you could like shut down your enemy team's capacity to do something. That stuff you release 5 weeks down the line, you know, like not immediately. Like that's a big fucking event to like all that stuff at once, and you're like lost half the time. And then you have like one person on the enemy team who knew what the fuck they were doing. You just get fucking eviscerated, which is good, but also bad for like most people's enjoyment. Because I remember pinging in that game so long, man. And also the AI was like weirdly good. Like they had good combat stuff. Can I float up here? I thought that would be such a cool thing to float up here. We're looking for flowers now, but I think we have enough for that one thing. I will say that is actually shockingly good. Like that, yeah. We were like, I need this special crystal. We can condense the small crystals I think we have for that. But for this, that was a couple enemies in that world, that area. So it's actually crazy how efficient that can be. Sure, we'll go over here, I guess. Pretty. Oh, then you can explore enough to get the loot mapper from the progress lady that shows loot in the radius. Oh, wait, what? Okay, pretty handy for clearing areas I don't have to look up on the map anyway. Yeah, that sounds amazing. What, can you link me like a video of that, Polty? Because that sounds amazing. That sounds great. So like you just hit a thing that shows you in like a radius, like there are enemies down here, there are things over there. That's amazing. That sounds great. Oh, it's below me. Stop climbing! It is right here. Hello, Coco? Coco, hello. Ooh, Starbucks! It's weird. Alright, Coco, I just need you to, yeah, whatever this is. You sell flowers. Where can I find Ling thing again? Blossom over the thing. Can I just buy flowers from you? Weird that they make you come here to find that. Yeah, can I just buy some of these? I only need a couple, so yeah. I need like 5. Sure, we'll buy 5. 15k, it's actually quite a bit, but hey. I imagine we'll need more for her. That's so nice. You can actually just buy the seeds and not have to like eviscerate yourself. I think we can alchemy the shit out of this. I think that's a thing where you can like condense a resource, maybe. Okay, is it somewhere? Is it this? Which one is the alchemy thing? Is it that? I think it's that one. Can place 3 loot mappers down simultaneously, free use and reclaim. We also got custom. Can place 3 loot mappers down simultaneously, free to use and reclaim. We also get custom waypoints, but the game is pretty generous with fast travel points. More T5 is great for DPS that make use of heavy attacks, which doesn't work well in Ling and Jinxing as themselves heavy aren't their main. Yeah. Dirty Bomb was a successful. Dirty Bomb was this successor to Brink. Oh, I didn't know that. What's that? Have I played Dirty Bomb? Is that a thing? I know. Okay, I tried to use my jumpy thing. It did not happen. Oh, it's because I have the scanner on. Oh, I forgot about scanner. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Where's that thing? There's like an alchemy station. I don't know where it is located. Is it that? Is it this? Maybe it's that.
Going against wind.
Stop walking with your tiny legs. That's where it is, right there. Synthesizer. It did well, but didn't have Bethesda to fund or / promote it. Yeah, I didn't hear about that at all. Well, maybe I imagine if I seen it, maybe I'd be like, oh, okay. There we go. We have a couple. We can just synthesize. Good. Good stuff. We don't have to farm high-level bosses forever. Thank God that the mechanic is also in here, not just in Genshin. Whew. Okay, resonate. Should be level whatever. Ah, I need one more. Guys, we've been streaming for quite a bit. I still have to cut my hair. This was a bad mistake to open up this game again. It is so much fun, though. I'm having a blast. It's one of those things where it's just like, damn, man, this is just, we're in a, also that boss fight is just, like, I feel like I can still talk to you guys without it being, like, excessively overbearing, you know? I think I had to grab that before I got too late. Let's go to Resonator, this, Ascend. Oh, damn you. I can't. I gotta get to World Level 3. Never mind. Well, she's primed, I guess. Shit. Shit. Should I fight the boss again, or should I try to get his? I mean, I'm definitely leveling up him, so I guess we'll do that. Good stuff, buddy.
Wait, that could be an interesting concept.
Level you up again.
I should jot it down.
Just do it by, it doesn't matter. Good stuff. Now, what you require. Same shit. But I can't. Okay, yeah, so we definitely should fight more for the. So fire characters, I guess, just all need that. That kind of makes sense. These should like Genshin works too. Let's go fight the fire guy again. My voice. It did well. It was splash damage specialized with starting the Wolfenstein games. Quake Wars, Brink, Dirty Bomb, especially the Rainbow Six Siege is now tactical team and team objective FPSs with roles and various playstyles. Yeah. I just think, like, again, I didn't see any game that was even near Brink. You know, like I seen games that were like Counter-Strike or not Counter-Strike. Sorry.
I still have much.
Like grenaders. There's like the healer. There's like the tank. There's like the big mini gun guy who's bald. I can't think of what it's called, but that game, which is very team oriented with like classes and stuff, and like big guys, small guys, all had different like health and stuff like that. But I think Brink had a lot going on. I think it suffered from being too complex to where it kind of maybe it was ahead of its time, but also it felt like there were some things that weren't dialed in perfectly, like attacking, like the damage, like. Again, I think at the time people are also in love with just the fact of like high time to kill with Call of Duty, where I don't think they like it felt really bad. I remember like unloading a machine gun into a heavy, and it would just be so much. It takes so much to kill him, you know, which is good, but it also just felt like, again, there was so many damage sponges that were just going nuts. Like I remember it was almost impossible to play as the light because you just needed a ton of HP because the movement was good, but it's not that hard to track someone who's trying to quickly mantle up a wall. Like you were not that fast. At the location you are right now, this is the Pioneer associated location, and you'll need to explore it a bit before having access to the rewards roles. Yeah, I guess I'll just get there. Yeah.
Precision.
Did anyone have here play Advertise Rising?
These are the beautiful
Advent
parallels between
Rising on the Xbox. I have
music
not.
and
I heard about it though. It sounds familiar. Dirty Bomb isn't playing anymore. If Dirty Bomb isn't playable anymore, if it was TF2 live service game, or was a free to play. It was a free to play live service game. Yeah, there's probably some gameplay about it online though, so I can probably look it up. You can get some stuff from the weapon shop. Just hit level 25. You love to see it, Ray. Good shit, buddy. That's awesome. I just hit level, I think, 11. Was it? What was it? It was 12. Sorry, 12. Let's go 12. I press myself sometimes. It's so tough though, man, because like again, I'm loving this game, but I'm also loving Destiny, and I know both are like prime to play right now. Like especially Destiny, where I'm like, oh fuck, I better hurry up. Like, fuck, am I going to be able to get the assault rifle that I want still, or is that still like a not possible? Like, so like, is that going away? The Vetra-looking assault rifle that I want with Strand. Like, oh, will those weapons not be accessible again after this? So that's kind of ass.
Fury boils, burn.
My boy doing more damage now. Hopefully. Miss me with that shit. So like this.
You're it.
Dodge. Never mind. I didn't. In my head I dodged, but not in real life.
Calculation.
This.
Here we go again.
Bang. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna level this up again. We're gonna do a little charge attack. We're gonna switch to him. We're gonna dodge a little bit because no one's gonna hit by that. Actually, we're gonna do one of these. Do this. Miss.
Woolie's attack.
Miss.
Into Woolie's belly you go.
Hurry up! Don't run away. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away! What happened to him? Oh, he threw his bike. I was following his bike. So I definitely should use my alt more, or my E a little more. I think that does way more damage than my base attacks.
Fury boils.
As
you
you
wish.
Chill, Bubba. Chill, calm down. I get way too into it. I don't know what this does. Is it good? I should really look at what this does, so I'm not just spamming it for no reason.
Leave me.
Come on! The rage just a nothingness. It's just so terrible. I will say the pistols do feel pretty cracked. The pistols do have good range, which makes some sense. I still don't know what I'm picking for my main weapon. I definitely won't think. I don't think I'll pick the actual.
Calculation.
Oh god, the actual gun. Or sorry, not the gun. Sorry, the.
Safe distance.
What is it called? The sword. Even though Rogue is amazing, and I hear the sword's a good pick, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. The sword is neat, but I don't really have a weapon or a character. But apparently Havoc. I should look up Havoc Rover and see if I need that sword in my life. Like usually if it's like, I see
Fury
them giving us a
boils.
free sword with an event. Like I feel like that's
Darn
going to
it.
be the play. Oh my god.
Inferno! Leave me alone.
Come here.
Burn to ashes!
We're going to do one of these.
Laser tag.
Do this. This.
No one picks on
And
Uncle's
just
friends.
chunk them. Thankfully that attacks really fast. We're just spam that out. Oh, I see how that's a great combo. So you finish your combo, then you use your Y,
Here comes Encore.
and that's just a good old combo. That's
Fury
nice. That actually
boils.
perfectly syncs up to other
As you wish. Not bad, huh?
Well, I can use some fertilizer.
Hold this.
Roll for me. Here we go again. Leave.
Go to Encore, please. Please don't run away from Encore. She's a kid. She needs a hug, and you need to be real close to her. Please, 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 please. This.
Laser tag.
This. Sometimes my abilities don't happen in the way I want them to, and I just kind of
Feel
take
my wrath!
You're in for it now.
Let's try doing a charge attack. Let's just see how that plays.
Leave. Me.
As you wish.
Well, I killed him before. Wait. Now that he's strong, he can actually do enough damage where he can kill the things. So yeah, he just keeps yoinking Encore's abilities. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do. We still have our dailies, but I think we're probably done usually. But by just playing a game, you do a lot of your dailies. So let's see. Claim. We have to do daily quest and upgrade weapon once. Ooh, I don't love that. I don't love that. That's the thing that they give you. That's kind of ass. But I guess I could do it, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, I did get some weapon material, so hopefully I can actually do this. Let me just double check that she's been using a weapon that's worth it. Yeah, that's the right one. Auto do it. Sure, I guess. Is that it? Was that all you wanted? That's really tough, because, like, what happens if you get... Yeah, like, what happens if you already leveled up all your weapons? Like, that's not a very end game. Also, I don't think you need to do every quest. Oh, but you probably should, because that gives you some stuff, so... I guess we could do that one real quick. Let's see. Okay. I just saw it's on PC right now, but oh god, but I played it when I was a kid. I'd love to remake for that. Yeah, man. Again, there are some. It's annoying because I don't think like it's one of the things that sucks. But I think like. Yes, that would ideally be the game that you make a remake of, but I just don't see those companies being like, yeah, that's the game that like never had a chance to shine. We'll definitely do that. It's more of like the, oh god, please, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to do that. Oh fucking shit. Well, whatever. You can't just run up these things. So, actually, they don't account for that. Anyways. But yeah, I think oftentimes the games that you're like, that would work so well, they're like, shut up. We'll make the game that you already played like maybe 4 years ago that sold really well, and we'll remake that. And you're like, you're the worst. You're just the worst. Yeah, Brink nowadays. Brink, I think, would do much better nowadays. Because I think people are more like they're looking for that game with more, especially like if you look at like the finals, now like crazy vertical that game is and how much shit is going on constantly. I think that definitely people will be much more receptive to that. Oh, look at us! Dealing big boy damage, kind of, sort of, a little bit. We'll see. A lot of words.
Inferno! Oh!
Guys, we better enjoy this while it lasts because there'll come a time when we aren't doing any of that. Alright, that damage, not happening. That's awesome that you can bang out your stuff like that fast. Bang! And friendly reminder, because your boy is stupid and always forgets to do it. Bang! Sweet. Is that all of them? Yes. Good stuff. Open up your podcast, your good old Pioneer podcast, and make sure you've checked your things. Because if you're like me who is about to log off, we gotta do one of these. Claim all. It's so easy to forget doing that. I can't stress enough how I was about to log off, but like, yeah. Shit. Anywho. Oh, fuck, I still haven't bought the actual thing. This little guy. This thing. I gotta buy this. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, we winding down. This was a stream of all streams. How long have we been going? It felt fucking 3 hours. It felt so much longer than that. I think it's that, it didn't. I think it's just because whenever I start at 5, I'm in my head, I'm like, oh my god, I have to cut my hair in like an hour, and then I get like, and I maybe can edit this thing, and then, oh god, my brain starts having aneurysms based on like, oh no, the time is going away. That's why when we stream earlier, it's slightly better. We might change 5 to 3 from now, but we'll see. I don't want to say anything too soon. How are you enjoying Encore, by the way, Lone? have a week to get the auto rifle. Oh, really? I'm going to try to just burn through Onslaught so much tomorrow then. And then just try to chip away at that, because damn, I hope there's like a mid-maxy way to do it. Shit. I want that once, and also the bow I want. Shit. Fuck. But they are craftable, right? I think. Is it craftable, Fluff? It may not be craftable. I thought it might have been craftable, but maybe not. Yikes. After the TFS launcher, I have no clue. Then those seasonal weapon pools will return. If you like Encore, pick the Rectifier. What's that? No, but I heard people say that the weapon wasn't very good. Also, do we have enough points to do a... No, we don't have enough points to do Temple. If we go here... Yeah, I don't think... I heard that this wasn't very good. Was I wrong? Yeah, it's attack scaling. Hitting a target with basic attack increases basic attack damage bonus by 3%. Stacks up like I don't think that's great for her. It's not bad, but it's not like this, where not only is it crit rate, but it's also like a great support gun essentially. So like when you use your outro skill, you get bonus attack for your next character. I think is what it is. Yeah, switching into your character. So this is out of all the ones I think I might get, I think I might get this, which is crazy. But I already have a decent 4-star for 4-star for Encore. And her support character is this. So that would theoretically be a convoluted way of getting Encore 1. And this is, I think, a much more future-proof item than my other one. Than this. So I think this is much more of a future-proof item because it has crit rate and it also has a support ability. And yeah, so I think I'll probably go with this Static Mist. Which is funny because the one guy I think would use this great. The one who's like the burst damage guy, who actually is like the mist AoE animo guy. So I think that's what I'll do. Even though it's tough because I know this is super good. Like I know this is super good. This is also a good argument for this. And this also could apply to, what's his name? It'll be either this or that. This one or this one. Just because they both seem very future-proof and yes. But that's what I'm thinking. Sword is only a best pick if you have a sword user to on your main team. Otherwise, see if this. Yeah, I mean, I technically do. I do have the Blood Girl, who I do plan on using for. Maybe it is best to do that. It's tough because again, I do have the Blood Girl, and I do have the main character, which I plan on upgrading for like Spiral Abyss and stuff like that, but. I don't know if I love the melee as much as I like the range combat where I could basically always be doing damage, like consistently just bleeding down the target. So I could see there being for instance, if there was a character that came out that looked awesome and then used a sword, to me, it wouldn't be very much of an ad. Whereas if there was a person who looked awesome and used 2 guns, 2 pistols, I'd be like, okay, that's range damage. And it looks probably way cooler because to me, dual wielding ebony and ivory gun, like from Devil May Cry, that's way cooler than using the other one. So to me, I think I'm convincing myself that I might go with the gun still, because I do think their other blades are decent, and I think it'd be much more likely that they would have an event where they give away a sword than they do give away guns. Because the main character is the main character. Like, I could see them being like, well, why are you giving us weapons that the main character couldn't use? Especially if there was, like, a corresponding thing like Havoc. I think they would try to make it so that, like, there's more of an incentive for you to use him. Probably not as good as the critical sword, but I still think it'd be probably comparable. I think it's better odds that way than for them to randomly give us good guns, pistols. So that's my logic there. I'm not sure if it's... poke holes in it, please. Sword is only best picked... Another thing I wish would get remade is Tony Hawk Underground. Yeah, I thought that has. Not remade, but I thought they made like basically a successor to that. But people who like the first one, or that Tony Hawk Underground, also like that one. Oh, a sneeze. Sorry. They remade Pro Skater 2. Yeah, I heard something about that. Fluff says, I'm sure the honeymoon phase will hit hard with Withering Waves, but I'm enjoying it significantly more than most of the time again. Yeah. To me, it's not that I don't... Like, again, every game will balance out eventually. But at least to me right now, like, as far as them doing all of the right things that they have the capacity to do, because there's also an element of like time fatigue, other games being good at the time, all of these things. Like, I still stand by the fact that I didn't dislike Tower Fantasy by any means. As far as the gameplay is concerned, like I wouldn't have, if that game succeeded or came out in a weird different time, I might have just like dedicated more time to doing that. But the main thing was with Tower Fantasy, I could never feel like strong. I always felt like weak as shit in that game. I never could like, even if I saved for stuff and I got wished, I never really felt like getting a copy of a 5-star ever mattered. It was like getting 5 copies of it 5-star mattered. So this game to me, I really am enjoying it. As far as like, to me, it is better in Genshin than Genshin in every way that I've experienced. Like the boss fights feel so much more fun. The mechanic of slowing down targets, parrying is awesome. The way they've done it is really creative to me, and the character design I actually really like. I do also think that they're waiting to swing hard as shit eventually. Like I think, as far as like again, Fluff was telling me the other day that, on stream, basically saying that like the character he likes, like the boy who's like a martial artist who's a bear, was toned back because of people's criticism, saying it was like too much. I bet that like right now it makes sense that the characters look pretty bland as far as like what we're kind of hoping for, because they're probably trying to be as inoffensive as possible, and I think over time they'll scale up the crazy. Because the fact that they've like that's even a thing that they were thinking about or willing to do or could do is extremely compelling. That means they're willing, or they can go there again. And yeah, and the fact that like people are already kind of crazy looking, like the dude's got like a dragon arm, that girl, there's another girl who has like crazy shit on her face, like scales or something. So yeah. Fluff says, Grin, message me on Discord if you need help or guidance for a lad. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll definitely try to poke you eventually. Probably expect it like maybe Wednesday or Tuesday. Monday I'll probably try to do some like upload a video. I have a video made for not Tower Fantasy, for my Manpal's Mouse channel. I'm not sure if anyone will be interested. It's kind of a weird subject, but maybe. But yeah, Lone says, I haven't built her yet, Grin. I'm not trying to spend my resource to I see, it makes sense. It makes sense. I hope you have fun when you play her though. Let me know if you enjoy her kit like a lot or like just a little bit. Static Miss is best slot for Morph. Yeah, Morph. Yeah, again, that to me is a good pick too. Hopefully. Raid says, I could check what Yinlin weapon... Yeah, hell yeah. Well, who's Yinlin again? Is that the girl who's like the Grand Mage? Grand Magi? Because it's tough. I hope by the time she gets close, I can look... Hopefully... Again, I hope they don't do this thing where Scar or the Fatui Harbingers are like once every decade you get one. I hope it's like, no, Again, Scar's going to get pretty boring fast. Because I think we do fight him and kill him eventually. Just because I think that he's a boss. Like you can see in the thing that it literally says Scar, shows him. So yeah, I think we're gonna fight him eventually. Maybe not kill him like a cannon kill him, but yeah, to me it'd be one of those things where like that's the character I would want to like, especially knowing how important like it's hilarious, but like knowing how important like leg height is. He's a tall boy. Efficiency wise for leg stride, he's crazy. He's gonna be moving so much distance. Fluff says, should I get a 5-star weapon for the main team? I still annoying. They've made Albedo's sword and FOMO. What was that? FOMO. What's that? Oh, FOMO. Yeah, FOMO. Yeah. So stupid. Bolty says, Grin. What's happening, Bolty? Dang, Bolty. Denji Blood Girl has a craftable sword that's pretty good for. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, good. So I'm more keen on the gun then. You are level 14 now and can progress the story. Let's go! Either the pistol or the rectifier is as it will benefit your main team with either. Yeah. Koro Games knows how to design satisfying combat. Yeah, man. I the fact that this could be possible on phones. If you're a kid, like imagine, I don't mean to get on my old man soapbox bullshit, but like, I can't even imagine. Like you're in high school and you're like, oh, I'm just going to go on my phone at lunch and then play this experience. Like, and you're combat dodging, all that stuff. I mean, it's made to make money, but yeah, kids are going to be gambling. Oh, yeah, I'm just talking about like if you had some good parents who told you like, chill out. You still, this would be insane just to have access to this kind of shit. The refined and polished the art direction over the chorus of beta. Yeah, well, I was gonna say again, even like running around the world, I kind of take back what I said. I mean, maybe not completely, but like I think this game is beautiful. Like again, I'm also playing on ultra graphics. Like I have the best graphics maxed out and everything. But like, yeah, like there's something about. I feel like this game is better made for like PCs. You know, where like I felt like always Genshin was very clear about like no. Like even like this grass, we're pretty close to it. It looks pretty good still. You guys can't see because my capture isn't very good, but like I can see the distance very clear. Like that mountain, that fog, the clouds, like the fog underneath that very like that mountain all the way at top there. That little wisp of essence going off in the like that's crazy. They're like also like there's steam coming off of the water. Like this game is beautiful. All it needs to do is just be like, hey, by the way, there's a region that's just fucking bright as shit. It's just blindingly saturated. And I'm just going to go crazy. And we also know that they have the capacity to design that because, like, Encore looks fucking great. Also, she looks pretty crazy, too, as far as, like, being bright and vibrant. Then we have this guy who's just kind of like, yeah, he looks like he belongs here. But the other characters look very bright and colorful. Frankly, all of the redesigns were objectively superior to their old look. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's a good point. Maybe, like, just the bear looked in general shitty. I will say, I do like Fluff's character. I think out of all of the characters in his entire game, the character I like the look of probably the most. Just because he has just enough going on is probably Fluff's, bear character. It's not a bear, he's something else. But like, I always think he's just got, like, the ears. I also know it's like teddy bear ears. But his whole look, just with the white hair, with the white ears, you don't really notice his ears a lot. Like, it's something annoying about anime and, like, Beastkin or something like that their ears are, like, the most fucking dominant thing ever. But with the white ears, with the white hair, it makes it subtle enough to where I missed them entirely until Fluff pointed it out. And this, his overall design is very lean, and he's, like, very smiley. Like, he looks like a bright personality. I think he's my favorite design character in the game. It'd be cool if he was a little bit older, but what can you do? Raid says Yinlin, the next limited character, the one everyone's simping for. Oh, Yinlin. Oh, I see. Yeah, I always say Yo-Yo Girl, but she's like the puppet girl. Yeah, the Electro puppet girl. Yeah.
Where was I?
4 stars rarely need 5-star weapons to shine. Yeah, probably that's true. Raid Nade says then there's me over here on medium. What do you mean? What do you mean medium? You mean like world level medium? What do you mean? Fluff says Genshin used modifier a Unity engine. Genshin used a modified Unity engine. Oh, I see. I forgot that Woo Woo used. I forgot that. Withering Waves used, but it's yeah, it's beautiful. Fluff says once you meet Lanisha, that's what visuals sold me on. Ooh, I can't wait. Red says Genshin was also locked at 60 FPS. Need a mod to unlock. Yeah, I think this one is also. Unfortunately, that's something that's a little bit of a buzzkill. Yeah, I think this one is also locked at a certain frame rate. Where the hell is this? Yes, maybe I can. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't change it, unfortunately. Maybe if I go to like full screen or something, it's possible, but I don't think so. That's shitty. That would be icing on the cake. Because, yeah, I don't feel like I've never felt any lag drops at all. So, like, I feel like I could scale up the frame rate. He's a lion. That's what it is. Thus, he round ears. Is he a Siberian tiger? Because he must be. Because he's white. Like, white hair for sure. And stuff like that. Some of Rulu Red. It really is at 60 FPS most. You have to modify the DP file to bump it to 120. Medium graphics, easy to do. I can help if you consider trying this game. Yeah, what do you call it? Is there a video that you could send me on the Discord, Fluff? Because that'd be awesome. Because, yeah, I actually would like to do that too. Because some of those boss fights, like having 120 frames to make that shit easy breezy. You're like, oh, please, fuck you. Fuck you. And without fast-paced, sometimes the boss fights can be with their attacks, I feel like it would look better. Because FPS also, it doesn't just help on your ability to react, but, like, it's being able to see massive movement very quickly, you know?
Encore spent a long time on this.
But, ladies and gentlemen, I got to go cut my hair. It's 9:14. 4 hours. That doesn't. Again, when we stream 4 hours and it's like 1 to 4, it's like nothing. But when we stream 4 hours and it's almost 12, or like it's almost 10, 3 hours away from midnight. Whew. Your boy's gotta go cut his hair. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. I think we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Probably Sunday again because I'm enjoying these. But we will see. I will try to. Tomorrow, honestly, this week might be a very selfish week. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'd like to there's so much to do in Destiny. There's so much to do on Withering Waves. I want to make content for them, but I'm also not wanting to
Encore
lose the
spent a
opportunity of
long,
having so much
long
fun in
time
these
on this.
games.
Wanna have a bite?
So we'll see what's happening. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you kindly for your time. Hopefully I can see you again next stream. Love you to bits. There will be a video probably either Monday or Tuesday on the Mind Palace Mana channel, but if that's not your thing for VR, I totally get it. Love you to bits. Hopefully I can see you again. And thank you so much, Fluff, for playing with me. And thank you so much, Bolty, for helping me, as well as Raid, as well as Lone Syndicate. Everyone who's here is helping me. Thank you so much. Also, Brett, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoy the rest of your week. And goodbye, my friends. I hit the button too soon. Ah! Will do, Fluff.